All right. The cat's here. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Thanks for waiting around for me to get going. Surprised Riss. I'm not surprised the cat's here now. Pop out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't have any way of transitioning individual sources, I don't think. Or if I do, I need to figure that out. I'm actually gonna play a different Monster Hunter soundtrack to start us off tonight. Yeah. Listen to the jazz one. YouTube's doing this really neat thing where it's started automatically segmenting up the songs along the timeline, even if it's just one large video. It's interesting. I don't know when they added that, but it's cool. What's a training school attempt? So there are training school quests in this game, in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. They're kind of like arena quests in some of the other games. So they give you pre-designed sets and a monster to fight and some items. And depending on how you do it, you will clear it fast or slow, and there are certain ranks for different times. There we go. And here we are in Portable 3rd. Oh, and I need to unmute that input. Right, and then... Oh, I need to unmute the PSP. Whoops! Hello, Parsec and Gecko. Thank you, everyone, for coming here. For hanging out. Okay, you guys can hear that. I can't hear it yet. Now I can hear this. Okay, we're good. It's a lot of ambient noise. We're going to turn that down a ways. Bunny Ears Ray. Oops. Bunny Ears Ray. Bunny Ears... Fine Sauce Babby. Alright. Well, like I said, I think we're going to warm up with a Nargacuga here to start off. But first, we're going to head over to the farm. Hello, Duckwood Crackers. Welcome. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out while we got started here. What time is it where I live? It is 9:12 right now. I generally... This is my main time block that I stream in. I generally stream from around 9 or 10 in the evening until about 3 in the morning. This is the Ristretto Classic stream time. We've been changing some stream times around, having to do with the whole virus and lockdown and such. But this time, this stream time has stayed the same. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. Yep, Eastern. Yep, Eastern time zone. We are back on the PSP tonight because the PSP runs the training quests. We could not get the PS3 to load the training quests. Live in Massachusetts. I live in Michigan. We have people from all over. So, Gecko, what were you hunting today? What were you hunting today in 3 Ultimate that gave you a rough time? Maybe you need ad hoc for the PS3 to load them? Yeah, I think there's maybe 1 or 2 other things I can try there to try and get those to work. Giganox? Oof. Giganox was rough. Some of those moves have big hitboxes. The other day when we fought a low rank one, it was a little spooky. We're coming up on a high rank one once we're done upgrading gear. Take you 13 hours? That's a pretty long drive. Had a good Gunlance versus Rathalos. I'm excited to make a guard set for a high rank. Not that you need it for everything, though. That'd be a long drive. I've said before, but if I ever get to meet anybody from the stream in real life, I'll definitely make them coffee or buy them a coffee somewhere. It'd be nice. We are back, Frenchie. Make them coffee? Yeah. So I used to make coffee at a cafe. There's still a cafe portion of my job still, where I teach people at a rock climbing gym how to use an espresso machine. So I really like making coffee. So I'd make someone coffee. What do I do for work? I manage a rock climbing gym, or I help manage a rock climbing gym when the world's not shut down. So my main job there is to just help run shifts. Some of the time I teach people how to rock climb, which is how to safely tie themselves in and how to not drop their partner from the top of the wall, which is good things to know. But I also teach the employees there how to use an espresso machine. Sounds like it pays 70K a year. No. No, rock climbing gyms don't pay a whole lot. At least not generally. Some of them in the big cities might, but not ones in Michigan. I actually don't know Pandamance. I haven't looked at my W-2 for this past year. It's also not generally something I'd talk about on the internet. But rock climbing gyms do not pay loads, no. Neither do coffee shops. That's okay. There's some jobs you take when you're looking to advance a career, or just kind of like, I don't know, secure yourself work for a very long time and money for a very long time, and there are other jobs you take when you want to learn certain things about working in different industries or just about yourself. This coming up Valentine's Day, so like a year from now? Well, cool. I wish you luck in your moving process when that comes, because moving is something. Okay. So, Nargacuga. We're going to do a high-ranked Narga with the greatsword that we just made. Because we do need some high-ranked Narga bets, I think. Oops. There we go. We're going to do healing for this one, because we're warming up still. Earlier today we did some high, low-rank Nargacuga without armor on, which is kind of fun. Narg at night, peaks at night. Yep, this game has the unbloated raw attack values, you are correct. There's no bloat applied to the various weapon classes. So what you're seeing is the weapon's true raw. Makes it very easy to compare the weapons across different classes. Still need the marrows. We do still need the marrows, but I wanted to do a high rank one. I don't know if that's why they did that. I guess I don't know. I don't know if I could tell you why they did the true attack values for Gen and for this game. Aside, this is one of the portable team entries. All right, let's see how this set goes. Let's get back used to playing on the PSP. Let's get back used to playing on the PSP. Let me know if there's any video or audio issues going on. We're still perfecting this whole streaming off the PSP thing. I think we need to cut his tail. Too early on the roll there. Whoops, that was supposed to be a sideways roll. For now, we're going to stick with the jazzy jazz. We may do the in-game music later on, or we might just let people request Monster Hunter songs via song request later on. The game audio is slightly delayed. Did I forget something? Ah, I forgot to take out the delay for the 3DS. Thanks, Rosie. Shoot. When we stream off the 3DS needs a bit of a delay. When we stream off the PSP, it does not need a delay. I apologize for that. Thank you, Rosie. I did not realize. Yeah, we haven't done a Monster Hunter Song Request night in a while, so we may do that. Is there a Bofongo there? There sure is. This is actually the Nargacuga theme coming up right now. Please don't push me, tail. Nice. Oh god. Hello, Bull Drum. What's a big Bull Drum? This comes in right out of left field. Yeah, feel free to let me know if the monsters are too loud, or if the music's too loud, or if the video is choppy. That's something I'm trying to look for with this PSP footage, making sure the video is not choppy. I think there's always a small bit of judder, that comes from using remote joylight, but I want to make sure there's not more than usual. The game audio might be a little loud. Is he leaving too? He sure is. Okay. You think the weapon, or sorry, the weapon balance. You think the music balance is okay? Nargan, Boulder, and BFFs, they're not going to the same place, thankfully. Whoops. I could have gotten an actual charge in there. Maybe up the game by like 1 or 2 points? Okay, heard. Nothing I could have done there. That was his foot, not his tail. Oops. We probably will try a high rank Narga later on, no heal style. Nice. Got strong charge in on his foot. Hope he doesn't jump forwards. Nope, we're good. I feel like those darts move a lot quicker in Unite. They gave me some trouble in that game. Alright, let's see. Can we get the roll? Nope. I was not ready. What armor is that? This is a mix of low-rank Gen Maren and Ignactor. Gives us crit eye +2 and sharpness +1, or I guess in this case crit eye 1, sharpness +1, and focus. Focus is nice for this greatsword build. I don't know what other... I know the pumpkin armor gives focus, and I guess Gen armor gives focus as well. I don't know what other armors in this game give it. Shoot. Missed the tail. My goal is to try and cut his tail and probably capture him, to be honest, because I need his brainstem as well. Got it. High rank Nargi? Yes. We still need the low rank Narga Marrows, but I wanted to warm up with this instead. See ya, buddy. The sharpness on this set is great. He's going around to 7. I'm going to go around this way so I can get a sharpen in. I'll bump up the game like Echo said. There. You guys get to see the chunky pixels that this game displayed on the PSP. I like them. What's that, Panda? I'm trying to go for his tail. Is that Rick Astley? We like that song on the stream. Oops, we're gonna get hit by that. Oh, he's got tripped. Nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Rosie. And yeah, Gek's right. They don't look that chunky on the original PSP. There's no real way for me to show you what it looks like on the PSP screen, except if I put like a tiny window in the middle of the Twitch stream and had you guys watch that and had it be the exact native res of the PSP, but have it be far enough away from you guys that it looked right. That'd be kind of silly though, I think. Not that many folks would like watching that. Just a pillar boxed PSP feed. Greatsword is not a bad matchup for this fight at all. We're going for two charge levels. Nope. Yeah. That's a good choice. This is an experimental stream, is it? That'd be like I feel like that'd be like an art project kind of stream. Like, oh, I'm gonna stream and try and make you feel like you're watching a PSP. You want like a PSP border for it, but like slightly blur the border out. Just to give the user the impression they're looking at a PSP, but not so sharp that it distracts. Chin POV stream. Oh, if it had been a level 1, maybe that would have hit. Oh well. Hello, Uchi. How are you doing this evening? We're fighting some more Nargacuga. And we're back on the PSP, so we can do the training school quests. They go off at the end of this song, it's great. Seems like we're dealing better damage to the Narga now that we've got this gear. Oh, here comes the bowl drum. Goodbye, Slap. Yep. Cheers to you all for being here. Appreciate you. I hope you all have had a good day. My day has pretty much just been playing Portable 3rd, which is a pretty good day. I had no real chores to do today. Bye-bye, tree. Glad your day off didn't go too fast. That's good. How can you alternate between PSP and PS3 so easily? You mean in terms of like the logistics of setting it up, or like the controls? All terms? Okay, so logistics-wise of setting it up, I have the PS3 always set up beside my computer, so like booting that up instead of a PSP is just changing what input OBS is looking for. In terms of the save, it's pretty easy to pull the save off of the PS3 and then put it onto the PSP. For the PS3, the easiest way to get files off of it, you could manually move it onto a flash drive from the PS3 and then plug that into your computer, but I use FTP, which is basically just accessing the PlayStation 3's hard drive wirelessly. Get the saves off of it that way. And then I do actually just plug the PSP into the computer because that's how I capture it as well. I could set up FTP for it too, though. Control-wise, to be completely honest, when I was playing Portable 3rd on the PS3 earlier, there was a fair amount of the time where I was clawing instead of using the second stick. So, I don't have too much problem with the claw. Oh, surprised I didn't get hit by that. Bull drums here. Shoot. I might tell them to both screw off, honestly. Also, how can I spend a day looking at the PS3 footage and switch to this? I would be on the PS3 tonight, except we can't load the training school quests on the PS3. It throws us an error about some network settings or something to do with the PS3. I tried a brief Google to see if I could fix it, but my first thing I tried didn't work. Looks so odd to you? It does look a lot different. I don't know, there's just something about this chunky look that just looks good. I guess I've talked about it ad nauseum, why I think I like this better. Or like why I appreciate low-res footage like this so much. But I think part of it here is like if you look at here, at least when you're on a PS3 or when you're on any device that displays Monster Hunter at a higher resolution, you can tell which elements are like a little more high-res and which are less high-res. Like the textures, you can say, oh, this is a high-res texture, that's a low-res texture. Or, oh, that ground's really flat, but my character is really detailed. Whereas with the pixels, everything kind of looks the same level of detail. Now, I guess it's low because it's low-res, but everything looks kind of uniform. Everything fits. I'll be excited to watch some of those Gecko. Doing training school stuff? Just for fun. Just for fun, mixing it in with the Nargacuga grinding and the mining. Just for variety's sake. His tail still got me. I guess the base of his tail comes into his body there. Oops. This is quite a fun matchup. I haven't really done that much Greatsword versus Narga. Like, I definitely did it in Freemi Night. Probably even done it in this game before. Ow. It's definitely a fun time, though. Oh, Bull Drum's back. I hear him. He's pretty far away, but I still hear him. Cheers, Ichi. Enjoy the lurk. I hope you enjoy making that movie poster. That is a cool progress. Or a cool progress. A cool project. My words are still waking up today. Oh. That means the small prince. Yep, the petit prince. Or yeah, the little prince. If I said the small prince, little prince is probably more accurate. I think they both went to Area 7. Bummer. That's true. Sometimes they do change it. Music is maximum chill. Oh, that feels bad. That was my fault. I could have aimed it a different direction. Did the Bull Drum really just leave? It did. God darn it. No, he didn't. Never mind. I thought he did. He did not. Bull Drum. I thought he was going to get caught on the Narga. Totally, but not quite. Now he left. Missed the evade. That's okay. He's leaving anyways. Definitely going through the potions. That's okay, though. That's what warm-up hunts are for. Let me guess. They both went to the same area again. Nope, they did not. Close, though. He might come in here. We'll see. Is that my favorite mug? I think so, yeah. I generally use more different mugs. Right now I'm trying to use one set of dishes and like wash them every time I use them rather than use a bunch of different dishes because otherwise big piles of dishes pile up right now. I don't feel like doing dishes very often. Yeah, Raptor Boy, Nargacuga. Yeah, that mug was made by a coworker of mine who does ceramics. It's really pretty. But yeah, normally I like the variety of different mugs, but not right now. Let's see if we can get a strong charge off. Nope. Not only did I mess up the combo, but wouldn't have been enough time anyways. No. Rip. Broke both his wing blades, cut his tail, broke his face. All breaks feels good. I suppose that's one nice thing about having the fights take a little longer, is that we have time to do the breaks we need. At least the break thresholds don't seem to have been too bloated like the HP. He got us. Is that Bull Drum? It sure is Bull Drum. Oh, isn't this fun? Hey, a limp. Nice. Kill Bull Drum? I don't want to kill the Bull Drum. He takes too much time. Maybe he wouldn't now that we have a decent greatsword, but the other time we tried to kill the Bull Drum in the middle of the quest, it ended up taking quite a while. Is he going up to 9? I think he is. Okay. Neat. We don't get to get a wake up attack on him because he sleeps in the tree, so there's no point in waiting. In fact, we should capture him because we need the chances of the brainstem. GG, Narga. Oops. Sorry for bumping the microphone there. Yeah, this is what this mug looks like. It's blue. It's kind of hard to see. The green screen kind of messes up the colors a little bit. But it's a super cool mug. I have a couple of the Ceramicists mugs. I think I have 6 or 7, actually. I've tried to collect them. Okay, I think we're a good chunk of the way through this jazz album. At the end of the jazz album, I'm going to go ahead and open things up for a Monster Hunter song request night. So that means that people are fine to song request songs as long as they are Monster Hunter songs. No, that'd be fun. Get some variety in the music up in here. My mantis are average hunt. In this game, I don't know. Things are all over the place. Earlier today, we took 45 minutes to kill a Rathalos. We really badly, nice. We needed that Medulla. That's awesome. We really badly needed to upgrade our weapons. We got the Medulla we needed, which is awesome. I think we can maybe upgrade. Let's take a look at what we need to upgrade the longsword. How do you make a sword with a piece of brain? I don't know. The one where Diablos and Freedom Knight took you 35 minutes and you feel bad about it? Don't feel bad about it. I mean, I'm a little rusty at Freedom Knight, granted, but I went back and tried to do that quest recently, and I couldn't G rank gear. In like mid to towards end of G rank gear, I couldn't do that quest. Yeah, so don't feel bad about that at all. I think that's about what we cleared it. That's probably around what we cleared it at, if not a little faster than my clear time when we did it in high rank gear. Sweet, that is everything we needed to upgrade the longsword. We just need some Zenny. That's awesome. I think I'm going to go with the regular Nargacuga longsword. I don't know, it's kind of a hard choice. You don't need the increased sharpness of the green Narga one when you're rocking longsword, because longsword doesn't decrease in sharpness that often. But the green one is pretty cool. Hello, Funchi. You love my face? Cheers, thank you. I hope you're doing well tonight, man. Thanks for saying that. Trying to decide between those two. It's a tough choice. How you doing? Pretty good tonight. We've been playing some Monster Hunter Portable 3rd recently. I feel like I want to do the green ones just for the novelty of it. You get to make these in so few games. Mine is being forced to go to work tomorrow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. If you don't want to go into work, it sucks that people are making you right now. I'm sorry to hear that. I would definitely take the opportunity to go into work myself right now, but I know that that's not the same for all lines of work, so I feel that. What do you guys think? Which one of these do you think we should go for? The regular Narga one or the green Narga one? I know I want the green Narga duels for the increased sharpness. But what do you guys think? The song is so good. Probably can't go wrong with either of them, to be honest. If we go with the green one, we at least get to save the medulla a little bit longer. The green one has two more levels of upgrade. It'll end up with higher sharpness and higher raw, but not as high affinity. I think I decided earlier today that I wanted to go with the regular one because later on in the game, sharpness is less important because we're going to be running... I guess, I don't know. I think sharpness for those weapons is going to be a little less important because you can use sharpness +1 or razor sharp, but sharpness +1 won't extend those weapons, I don't think, because they're already to the end of the bar. So maybe it does matter that we go with the green one? I don't know. We should also take a look at our training school quests and see what we have to look forward to there. Oops, that was way too early. Oh well. Better than too late, I suppose. Hello, Derp of the Mega. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. We are playing some Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. We're trying to farm up pretty decent weapons for the beginning, or not even for the beginning, for the middle towards the end of high rank, I guess is what we're farming for right now, which feels weird to me. They're already farming towards the end of high rank, I guess. Or 4 weapons that will carry us towards the end of high rank. Taking a break from Hollow Knight, that game's intense. Where'd the Jazzy Bops go? This is the end of the Jazzy Bops album, I think. After this, I'm going to open it up to be a Monster Hunter song request night, so you guys can put on whatever Monster Hunter you'd like. Whatever Monster Hunter songs you'd like. Now, let's take a look at the training school. Let's see what we have to look forward to tonight. Anything Monster Hunter Uchi is fine by me. Each time you come in here, you have to go through the school rules. Interesting. Practice quest. Challenge quest. Oh, so many challenge ones. I'm excited. Zinogre. Brute Tigrex. Devil Joe. Narga. Baleful Giganox. Duramboros. And then Zinogre. Froggy. Arzros and Lagambi. Red Kurapeko. Volvodon and Jade Baroth. Green Narga. Arzuros and Zinogre. Great Jaggy. Glacial Ignactor. Tigrex and Duramboros. Brute Tigrex and Steel Uragon. And Zinogre. Missing Barioth? Yeah, I think I'll probably unlock it once I do Sand Barioth in the hub. Bummer. Well, let's do another practice quest right now. Let's start off with an Arzuros. I know it's kind of silly, but let's see what we can get. Hello, Crystal. Enjoy your lurk and play world. They give you Mind's Eye for Sword and Shield, Speed Eating +2, and Detect for Longsword. Sharpness +1 and Gourmand. Look at the tiny bit of green they give you. That's goofy. Oof, look at the stats on these weapons. They want you to shell. They don't want you to poke. And then Elemental Attack 1. This looks kind of cool. No, they're like arena quests. Yeah, Uchi, we're not just doing training quests. No, not just the like weapon training. No, we're not just doing that. How much you want to bet this takes 5 shots to para him? It's the Tri-Arena? Yeah, it's cool. Oh no! Uh-oh. I missed a shot. Hopefully it only takes 4. Uh-oh. Pog. Oh right, you only load once at a time. Lucky? I suppose just a bit lucky, yeah. Okay. No rapid fire on this flaming shot, which is fine by me. Ooh, no. I'm definitely still getting used to the bowgun controls in this game again. This Kurapeko armor set's very fashionable. I like it. Want to aim a little higher with the cluster of the bombs actually need to land. They aren't AoE like in World. Oh, okay. So you actually have to, like, they have to bounce onto his body. They won't hit him if they're on the ground. I was unaware of that. Thanks, ProCow. ProCow's like the sage of gunning in this game to me. Very thankful for ProCow. Ouch. And nothing else really good except for the dung, which will flinch him. You are not getting the flinch on me. Oh, that's what the dung is for. The dung is for if we get pinned. Not good on the evades on those tonight. Normal 2 is OP in Gen 2 and 3. It is supposed to be quite good. Like Pierce 1 in Gen 4. I didn't end up using that much Pierce 1 in 4 Ultimate. I ended up using more normal for sure. I guess we used Pierce towards the end of our playthrough. I used a lot of Pierce in Generations though. I used a gun in that game. Ooh. That move seems to hit me pretty consistently. Yeah, I really do like this set. Oops. Oh, I believe our music has run out. Yeah. Well, right after this, I'm going to put on some Monster Hunter Song Requests. Or we will turn on the Monster Hunter Song Request. Do you need a PS3 to capture PSP? Nope. All you need is a USB cable and a computer. The PSP does need to have custom firmware on it, but that's really, really easy to set up. All of that almost rhymed, really. It was unintentional. So PSP is a 2005 release Nintendo Switch. It was not, I mean, I guess, sort of. Sony definitely included analog output from the PSP. That's not what I'm using to capture this. Like, there is an analog out on the bottom of the PSP, so you could plug it into TVs at the time. But you couldn't use a controller. You had to use the PSP as the controller, and on most analog TVs, it output in a way that was very letterboxed. So that means there was like black boxes around it, so it wasn't really like a Nintendo Switch. The PSP Go is the one that's most like that, and that it has a dock that you can put under a TV and then plug it into, and then use a PS3 controller with it. So it's kind of like a Nintendo Switch, but from 2005 or whenever the PSP Go came out. The way I'm using it right now is not a way that Sony intended. They did not intend for there to be a video out over USB, but I'm glad there is. This is so much nicer of a way to preserve this game's footage than frickin' 480p composite. Or component, excuse me. Yep, thank God for the hackers tinkering with the hardware. Even though that did probably screw up the PSP sales a decent amount. Publishers not wanting to make games for it, knowing they would get pirated. This aiming slowly getting more better. Oi, this aiming is slowly getting more normal feeling. Oof. This is my last normal 2. Yikes. Normal 1, Monka S. Insert backseat tip here. Dude, I'll appreciate him if you've got him, Yoldspar. Yolmatek, excuse me. Yoldspar is an ore. It's not your Twitch name. I apologize. Reading things out of the corner of your eye does funny things sometimes. Ah! Capcom, if the ammo's unlimited, why do I have to reload? Too early. Silly risk. Probably should have reloaded there. Whoops, instead then. These arena quests are kind of hit or miss with Bowgun. Sometimes you have enough, sometimes if you use normal 1. I mean, I could have landed more shots on his head with the normal 2. I could have been slightly better with the quest, like you said before. I'm sure the actual challenge quests are a little more, like, solid gear-wise. You want to hit the chest and not the head? Ah. I knew his shot type weak zones were, like, all top of the body weighted, but I couldn't remember if head or chest was better. Oh. I dodged 2 of them, but not the right direction. Oops. I like the little shield I have, the little Peko feather shield I have on my arm. It's cute. Hello, Gaming Turtle. I like Arzuros. He's a good fight. There we go. Nice, sub 15. GG, Arzuros. First aid med pod. Can't stand Arzuros' head is too high. I guess that's true. I really like him as a beginner monster. I think he moves around in a fun way. I like being able to iframe some of his moves. I think he's a better fight than the Dromes or the Jaggies because he's more predictable movement-wise. I think that teaches better patterns or teaches better things to new players rather than Jaggies where they just kind of spaz out. Not that they're that bad either, though. The Dromes are probably the worst. Raw meat. Well done steak. Nice. 1258. Barely sub 13. It's a rank. It's a B rank. Quest difficulty 1 star, best time 12:58. It seems you're satisfied, but it's not enough. Oh well. It doesn't tell you the conditions for the times. Yep, Teo's song. Alright, I'm gonna get the song request set up so that you guys can request whatever Monster Hunter music you'd like. We're gonna keep it Monster Hunter related music though. I guess I'll let this play while I get that set up. I forget exactly what you need to do, but there's 2 equipment pieces you can unlock here. Probably has something to do with probably finishing the quest with all of the weapons at least. At least that's how it was in Free Me Night. You had to finish all the quests with all the weapons. There wasn't really a... I don't think there was a time requirement on Free Me Night. Can you get Ziggy's theme? It'll be up to you in just a minute. I'm gonna let you guys request the songs. Hang on. Yep, there you go. So song requests are now on. Please do keep those limited to Monster Hunter songs. But feel free to add some songs in there. I think there's a maximum of 4 songs per person, and then you have to let one of your songs play before to let you request any more. Thank you, guys. It's always fun listening to music when you guys chew it. My mouth isn't working too well tonight. Good thing you don't use your mouth to play Monster Hunter. Most of the time. Crystal, if you shoot me a link to it, if you paste a link to that in chat, I'll do it. I'll get it in for you. Intense farm gathering. Yeah, let's see. Okay, Crystal. It would be crazy if someone did a series of a Monster Hunter game that was just them using speak to act. Oof, that would be difficult. Imagine getting used to the timing for that, where you knew how long it took to process your command for a roll, so you could iframe something. It'd be something. And I guess there are probably people who play Monster Hunter with their mouths, because I think people who are disabled use accessibility controllers. They sometimes can be primarily controlled via the mouth. But thankfully, for me, since my mouth is not very good tonight, I don't have to use that right now. My mouth to do a poor job of that this evening, that's for sure. How interested would people be in a ROM hack of Free 1 that adds balance and quality of life changes? I think that sort of thing is always sort of something I feel kind of nervous about. It would be depending on who made it and if it was in line with the original game's philosophy or not. Because you have mods like that for some games that kind of just enhance the experience of playing the game and don't change it that much. And then you have some mods for games like that that will really drastically change the experience of playing the game where it doesn't really feel like you're playing that game anymore. And so, I don't know. Sometimes that's what people need. Like, I think the people who are working on redoing Frontier right now are not really aiming to deliver the actual, Frontier experience. They're going to be giving us a very much streamlined Frontier experience that focuses on the fights rather than the weird archaic systems. So it's just kind of, I don't know, it depends. If you were thinking about making one, Rosie, I would definitely be interested, but that's my answer to that sort of balancing patch in general. I would love to hear what you would do, Rosie. I would love to hear about it. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do next? We did the training hall. We have some more Narga to do for sure. Let's see if we can sell some stuff and upgrade that longsword. I think we still need some low rank Nargacuga parts to upgrade his duels. I really don't know which one I want to go with. I think I'm going to go with the Werner Saber. So we'll save those materials. 2 marrow. Yeah, thank you guys for requesting all the Monster Hunter music. All right, so we're gonna give Nargacuga another try with no healing in low rank. No heal duels on Narga. This version adds the whole mount theme to it. Right. Once again, our goal will be to cut his tail and capture him. Pretty sure Marrow is the low-rank version of the Medulla that we just got. Wait, no, I don't need that potion. Whoops. I'll be like on Ganegizi. Yeah! Don't want that. Why no heals? We're just doing no healing. Because we're doing low rank Nargacugas right now, we have to grind some low rank Nargas for some materials. We're doing no heal challenges to make it a little bit more interesting. Plus, this seems like a good way to ease myself into doing some no heals. I haven't done no heals very much in the past. I didn't really realize that people played like that until I saw Angani Giza playing like that. But easing into no heals with Nargacuga seems like as good a way as any to me, because he's one of the monsters I feel very, very comfortable with. Uh-oh. This is not a good start. Okay, we're good. That was really spooky. I gotta be really careful with my stamina. Oh, no! We're trying to go for the tail, too. I don't know if you can actually carve the marrow from the tail. But you definitely get a chance for the marrow in the rewards when you cut the tail off. This isn't going so well with duels right now. I should have swung once there. This is all low rank gear too, so this is all level appropriate gear for Narga. Yep, you can get the brainstem from the tail, so it's possible you might be able to get the marrow from it. Was it a weird tail hitbox? If it was Nargacuga, it probably was a weird tail hitbox, yeah. Heard this one yet? I don't think so. It's a nice cover of that Monster Hunter 4 music. Get myself into sticky situations with duels. Somebody tells me this might be where our first no-heal card comes from. Wow. I'm getting myself into situations like that a lot with duels, where if I delay my, like if I let's say I go for an attack, or I'm standing near the Narga and I go into demon mode. If I attack, I won't have enough time to evade, but if I evade too early, I won't have time to evade the right way either. Seems to be what's giving me the biggest trouble with this.
Neat.
Not playing very safe. That's okay. First time trying something no heal doesn't mean I need to know how to do it right. Like right there, if I evaded out early to try and cancel there, I wasn't in my attack animation, but if I stayed in the attack animation, I probably still would have gotten hit. I don't know how to play safely with dual blades. Oof, rough. Well, let's try and slow things down, I guess. This does sound like a pub remix of this theme. It is quite different than the original. Missed the evade. Dang. Dude, that's cool. Yes! Whoever requested this, thank you so much. I think this might have been Cream Fresh. I love this song so much. Oh. Yeah, that was greedy, I knew it. Earlier I said I was going to use the max potions to heal my health up to full, but I feel like I won't do that actually. Ayaya, Uchi. Ayaya. I should have slashed, I guess, maybe? Trying to extend my combo some. Yep, of course I would, Uchi. You got it exactly right. I mean, Gen is the benchmark to which you hold all Monster Hunter games, right? The pinnacle, yes. Wasted bow mini demon dance there. I know, I don't hate it either. I like Gen. It's a fun joke to make, though. I want the tail. What's the name of the song? That was... if you type !song, you'd be able to see it. I think it's over now, so I'll have to wait for someone in chat to say what it was. I forget the name of it. It's one of the Monster Hunter Generations anime songs. This is a different song now. But yeah, welcome pouring hot tea on your face. Hope you're doing well tonight. It was only in Japanese? It was not in Japanese. It was in the Monster Hunter language, which is kind of a gibberish language. It's a combination between, I think, ancient Japanese and just... I don't know what you would say it's a combination of. There is a Japanese version? Oh, okay. The title of the song on YouTube. I'm sorry. My bad. I thought you were talking about the language they were speaking. My bad, my bad. There's a Japanese version somewhere. That's interesting. I wonder what the words are. There we go. Got our Archdemon gauge up, but left ourselves open to get hit. Well, Fongo, screw you. Couldn't roll out to the side. Full Fandango. I feel like after that little mini demon dance and games following this one, you can demonize. Like, you can do that little miniature demon dance and then go right into demon mode afterwards. In this game, you cannot. Oh, I thought I was going to be safe from that. Nope. Getting down to it here. Yes, please. Just do the tail attack more. There we go. Now we don't have to be so worried about attacking his tail. Oh, I was going to try and evade out the back. Nope. Oh, did I get you guys with the carts? I don't think I did get you guys with the original cart. Let me go ahead and give you guys some more beans. My bad. No one called me out on it. What is this? The Great Dawn. Dude, this album is wild. This is the Jen Moren theme? Wow. This album's wild, dude. Okay, I hear it. Now, where did Narga go? 6. This is amazing. It's pretty good. They were shredding. They were shredding on this track, dude. Alright, he left. That's fine. dang it. Get the marrow from the tail? No, I didn't get the marrow from the tail, but just cutting the tail gives you a chance for the marrow and the rewards, I do believe. It does sound like a final boss from Smash. I see what you mean, Rizzy. They were really going off. I'm gonna listen to this whole album, Uchi. I have to now. I have to know how intense it gets. At the limp. Can we do it? We might, or actually we need to capture him, so I think we've got it. Love Japanese frog metal. It's pretty good. This is like Monster Hunter meets, it's not really meets Galnerius, but it's in that vein. Dude, the guy on the Japanese synth going wild, classic. Alright, all we have to do now is not die. Alright, he's down there. We just have to get him in the trap. See me, Narga? Is he going for the Kelby? Oh, he's going for the Kelby. Screw you, bud. Screw you, bud. I'm gonna have to let him eat. I don't want to kill him. Shoot! Dang it, I thought maybe he was gonna be that close. That's such a bad thing. Oh well. No, you go right ahead, Richie. Well, we didn't no heal. I mean, 2 carts in, but we didn't no heal. Duels is super scary, no heal. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't think we'll still have a chance from cutting the tail, maybe, in the rewards. Maybe not. Race to the trap, too. Got the Basil Goose theme. Dual blades with no healing would be troublesome. Yeah, it is. With some practice, you could probably get used to what openings were very safe to go in on and what openings weren't, or where not to stand near the center of his body. A lot of the problem is standing near the middle of his mass, then having him pull out a move like the bite, where you can't really do a whole lot. The other issues we ran into were like committing to one attack and then having him go into the spin, and us not having a way to get out of the way in time. No marrows. I'm gonna give it another Google about the marrows. I want to make sure we're doing the right quests for him. Shows it as a 8% chance from carving the tail. Probably a chance from capturing him too. So tempered Nergigante and Golian going at each other in your guiding lands? Yikes. It's always weird hearing battle themes after a quest clear. It is. Okay, so village low rank, it says that tail carves, yeah, 8% chance for a marrow. Capture rewards are a 4% chance for a marrow. Okay, so you have a higher chance of getting them if you kill the if you kill a high rank Narga. So we should be farming high rank Narga instead of low rank Narga. You get a higher percent chance to carve them from the tail, and you get a higher percent chance from breaking the tail? Yeah. Okay, so in low rank, you get a 8% chance of the Nargacuga marrow for breaking the tail off. You get an 8% chance from carving the tail itself, and then you get a 4% chance from capture. In high rank, you get a 10% chance from the tail carve. You get a 10% chance from breaking the tail, and then you get no chances from capturing it. So you could kill it or capture it. Doesn't matter which. Okay, so we can switch over to doing high rank, which will get us more Zenny and will be more of a challenge. Yeah, what do you think of the guiding lands, Uchi? You just got there. What do you think of that system? Do you like it? Like it a lot? Me too. I think it's a fun end-game system with a lot of fights to do, and a pretty varied environment too. That's where they made monsters harder. They did. Yep, you're not wrong. Monsters do hit a little harder and have, I think, a bit higher health pool sometimes. I don't know about the health pools, but I think they do hit harder by default in the guiding lands. No, you're not crazy. Thankfully, they gave the player away where if the player wants to, they can hit a whole lot harder as well with Fortify. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Uchi. You deserve it, because you've been playing through the whole game. Deserve to experience and enjoy the guiding lands. Too early. It's balanced with the fact that cards don't matter as much. Makes sense. You're going to make some custom quests for the guiding lands. Can you do that? I don't know anything about World's Custom Quest scene. You already made one for Zinogre? Oh, I'm jealous of that. Console needs so many optionals that you can't make. Yep, I have a Switch as well, yeah. Yep, I have a Switch in GU. I've played a good deal of Generations and Generations Ultimate in the past. I have not done everything in that game, though. I haven't done G-Rank, I haven't done the Deviants. Someday when we do a fresh playthrough of GU, those will be my first time fighting those Deviants and taking on that game's G-Rank, which will be fun. I'm really jealous of that, Uchi. Yep, I have those on my PS3. My PS3 is a backwards compatible PS3 that has PS2 hardware in it, so we can play those games as well. I don't know if that makes me a true hunter because I haven't played them, but Alright, so high rank Narga. This guy hunts. I've hunted a little bit, yeah. Let's see what we need to upgrade the gun lance that we're using. That sounds nice, Uchi. Maybe someday. Oh man. In order to upgrade this again, we need Diablos Marrow and a Steel Uragon Jaw. Well, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Let's take a look at the gun lance tree. Let's see what we can do for gun lance. I want a good gun lance. Oops. Oops. Sure. There's nothing quite set in stone about that, Demon Coup, but I'll post what I know about it later on, okay? Alright, so what we're looking for right now is something with long type shelling. The green Narga gun lance gets long type shelling, so that makes it kind of appealing. We're looking for something with long type shelling, and we're looking for something that has at least blue sharpness and is rarity 5 or 6. That's what we're looking for right now. We could go for the red rook if we wanted to, and that upgrades into the silver rook and gun chariot, which is something I know I'll want to make later on down the line. Let's see. The Princess Buster. Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, interesting. The green Rathian. The Rathian gun lance doesn't look like it turns into a normal gun lance until it turns into the gold Rathian one. That's so interesting. Starts off as a long gun lance in this game. That's bizarre. The flamethrower is like actor stuff. We probably can't make a decent version of that yet, though. Break shot. Ranguratora is Volvodon? Yeah, Volvodon, but this has really bad sharpness. I guess you could make it. 22 para, -10 affinity. Not great sharpness, though. Do I vastly prefer long? I do. I don't mind using wide. Normal's my least favorite right now. It's a bummer we can't make this one right now. The Yukumo Divine Cannon would be perfect for us with the good sharpness and the long type gun lance. But we can't make that yet. Okay. I think we might try and make the Rathalos gun lance. It wouldn't be like the strongest option that we could make right now. But with sharpness +1, it would give us a decent amount of blue. It would give us a solid chunk of blue, pretty good raw. It'd be about the same raw as the Narga gun lance. It's just less sharpness. Our other option is the green Narga gun lance, which I might want to make as well, but I really want to make the silver rook. So why don't we start working on that? Yeah, I like long type gun lance because I really like gun lance's melee attacks. The other shelling types, you can still obviously use your melee attacks, but long integrates them quite handily. Like, your whole point is to try and use the shells to extend your combos, and the combos are kind of the focus, and I like that style of gun lance a little better. I need to practice normal type gun lance. I haven't given it a fair shot recently. I've been enjoying wide when we're in a fight where we just need the shelling damage. So we get on some Rathalos, we get on some high-ranked Narga. Why don't we do high-rank Rathalos with Greatsword? Put our new Greatsword set to the test. Also, LOL, I was using focus on dual blades. It might have been useful for the Spirit Gauge, or not Spirit Gauge, Demon Gauge. See if we can clear high-rank Rathalos in a time that's faster than frickin'... Actually, let's take a look at what we need for that gun lance first. Make sure we need the high-rank Rathalos first. And then we'll see if we can clear high-rank Rathalos faster than 45 minutes. Is this an ogre? Yeah. Red Rook, we need one more Rathalos shell. Oh, it's Tigrex. Why did I think this was an ogre? I guess because it had guitars in it. Cannot get Rathalos. Oh, you can get Rathalos shell. No, I don't think you can get Rathalos shell from a high rank one. No, you can, but it's a low chance. You have a much higher chance of getting one from a low rank one. So I guess we'll do a low rank one first. And you know what this gun lance costs to make? Cool 30,000 Zani. You know, as you do. There's a limit to how many different bones and orange stuff you can carry in World. Yep, your pouch can fill up. You don't fill that up very often, though, because it's quite large and it's separate from your item box, or from your item pouch entirely. It's like a gathering pouch. This is like Dynasty Warriors meets Tigrex theme. Oh my gosh, I like it a lot. We could do the Rathalos no heal, but I really don't feel like it. Hi Strax, thanks for the host. This is about to be a very cathartic hunt, I think. This is a low rank Rathalos that we need to smack out the sky. It's got the wiggles, it's mic approved. Hey Ken, good evening. How was painting? Eh. I hear ya, eh. That's about how most of my chores have felt when I've done them recently. Sometimes they feel good to do, sometimes it's just like, eh. I could live without doing those chores, I guess. I don't know what this theme is. Nice. Okay. Oh, Camellios. Oh, right. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I get it. Rip. I thought I was going to be able to snipe his head there. Very jazzy cover of it. Nice greatsword. Yeah, we crafted this up earlier. We're working on upgrading some Nargacuga weapons, and we're working on upgrading some Rathalos weapons right now. I should have rolled. Thanks, Drax. We did a training quest with Arzuros earlier. Did him with light bowgun. Took us like just under 13 minutes. Which is not amazing, but it was our first training quest. Yeah, I'm not particularly good at using greatsword myself, I don't feel. It's one of those weapons where I feel like there's an incredibly high skill ceiling that I just haven't gotten close to yet. Like Affogato looking up at that spider last night, meowing incessantly like, I want to be good at greatsword. Oh boy, here he goes. All right. Chat, what do you think? Aww. Oh man. Ouch. I wanted to dunk the around the world so bad. I like that quote. I should stop doing stupid stuff like that with greatsword. Was that today or yesterday? I think that was earlier today, because you saw my new gathering set. Who knows? What's a day? What's a day anymore? Fireball? Nope, charge. Because tail off by doing that. I don't know how you would hit his tail. Because it's like, it's coming down behind him. You have to position yourself like perpendicular to his flight path. Or at odds with his flight path and snipe the tail that way. It sounds cool though. I would play around more with around the world snipes. Yeah, to those of you who maybe just arrived recently, we have Monster Hunter we have a song request going on tonight. Just Monster Hunter songs, please, but go ahead and feel free to chuck your song requests into the chat. They are appreciated. Ugh. Rathalos. This song's good. No! I'm so bad with Greatsword, and Rathalos is so not my speed right now. I don't know how to spell the Fire Diablos either. I can't remember his name. I'll get a Shantian theme in here, Crystal, don't worry. This is the credits theme for 4U, yep. It's from that awesome cutscene. We need to do an RTA run of 4U again soon. If you're having trouble finding a version that fits, I think the limit is 7 minutes, maybe? If you go on YouTube and find an exact one that's not 7 minutes long, you'll be able to put it in. Oh, I'm so bad at Greatsword right now. I'm just not playing thoughtful. Nice music. Thank the chat members, Rock Spider. There's a Monster Hunter song request night going on right now. Yeah, this is a real good song. You leaving, Rathalos? He leaving. Oh my goodness, so many song requests. There we go. All right. What did we carve? Earlier today we carved a Rathalos ruby off the tail. That was nice. Oops, that was supposed to be a regular potion. Oh well. Can't get a Rathalos ruby off a low rank Rathalos though. That's for sure. We have the Bazagoose theme again. People like this theme. Nope, slap was a bad decision. Fitting for King of the Sky? It's not bad, yeah, you're right. It's kind of fitting for King of the Sky. shoot. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go into Area 4. That was an accident. Oh, well. I'll take it. Those have a rather large hitbox in this game. Really, Aptonoth? Really? Why are you attacking me? Did nothing to hurt you. Cat took the fireball for us. Yeah, I didn't really have that many invaders when I played through Iceborne either. I think you just don't end up going on that many regular quests in Iceborne. At least I didn't. I don't know. I didn't really have many invaders whatsoever. Just monsters that were regularly on the map. See you, Nezzy, with the Jazzy. Thanks. Have a good one. You stay killing too. Hello, Monstropolis. Tasty Cupcake. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far tonight. Let's see where that Rathalos went. Up to Area 8, huh? Maybe he's ready for sleep now. This has been a sloppy Greatsword Rathalos hunt. I feel like, I don't know. Rathalos doesn't give you a lot of guaranteed openings in this game. It's interesting. Is this Narga? Is this like a super metal version of Narga? Because I'm gonna like it, I think. Not metal, okay. Well, the other songs in this album are metal-y. You'll see, okay. This is bizarre. It's really trippy. I don't know how you would describe this style. Yeah, it's electronic music. I don't know what you would say this style is. Funky. Like a Narga arcade theme? Yeah, it's kind of what it sounds like to me too. If like Narga Kuga's theme was playing in like a mid-2000s, early 2000s arcade cabinet. I don't mind it. I don't mind Raptor Boy. It still took a while for a low rank Rathalos. I think you just waste your time a lot in this game. It's like you're on drugs. Yeah, Nargacuga in Tekken, exactly. I can dig that vibe though. We need Rathalos shell is what we came here for. We didn't get any from the cars. Hoping for the rewards. Toy? Oops. Sorry for hitting the microphone. Shell. Cool. Cat? Yeah, there was a cat. What are we hunting next? Probably more Nargacuga or maybe another training quest. What a goofy version of this song. I like it. You got me, Uchi. It's a good name. It's a good song. Okay, we need three Rathalos tails and an Inferno sack. Get the shopping tails, we will. Mizutsune orchestrated theme. Nice. Oh man. This song makes me want to play Gen so bad. I really haven't played against the Fated 4 in so long. But it brings back a lot of memories. Because this was my first Monster Hunter game, was Generations. Mizutsune was supposed to be in this game? You think so? It looks very similar to Amatsu. Ooh, we got the perfect. I've only ever gotten the perfect one time before this. Bomb Bro is one of the oldest concepts? Really? What era is his concept from? Duramboros, you think so? Could be. He's pretty similar in terms of shape to Duramboros. His fight's different, though. Gen 1? Really? That is quite old. That's something I don't have any art books for Monster Hunter yet. I'd like to someday. Along with I'd like to get a couple more of the figure builders for monsters that I really like. Someday. When we all have jobs again. Then I can spend some superfluous cash on Monster Hunter art and figures. Hello, Marth. It's good to see you. How are you doing this evening? It just added the Elatrian trailer. That's funny. If you ever get the wrong song, you can type !wrong song and it will take the song out of the queue. Just so you guys know. I see your set. I did. I saw it in the Discord. Its name was originally going to be a snake wyvern, but due to issues with making a skeleton, it was changed to a flying wyvern. Then it was changed to Zinogre, and would eventually become a Leviathan for Monster Hunter Cross. Interesting. A snake. Ugh. Not the source of the info, but that's the gist. Neat. Thanks for sharing. Learning a third set of hit zones will be rough. I mean, in addition to cutting and impact. Yeah, I saw you discovered that earlier today. That made me happy. Anytime you can play some more weapons, that'll be a good thing. We got a Faded 4 train going on here. All right, let's do some Green Narga. Dang, Rock Spider. Thank you so much for the 1 year of subs. Thank you. I hope the stream has been a good thing to watch in that time frame. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's really appreciated. That's a long time. Assume Song Request is up? Yep, just for Monster Hunter songs, please. But yes, Song Request is up for Monster Hunter songs. Let's see. Let's do Narga with something different. Let's do a different weapon than Greatsword. We've been doing a lot of Greatsword. We don't have that many good weapons crafted up yet, so it's kind of spooky. Wait, True Combo Burst is 205? What the heck? The Rarity 4 is 205 raw? That's a lot. That's higher than most of our other weapons. Like, this is a Rarity 6 Sword and Shield, that's 195. This is a Rarity 6 Greatsword, that's 225. This Rarity 4 is 205. Yeah, let's give it a shot. There's a 210 raw, ready 6 sword and stone for you with white sharpness. We're really close to Credai 3. Can probably get it with slots. It's only has long green now, no blue sharpness. We're gonna roll with it, see if we can make it do. Let's see what we can do with Gunlance on green Nargacuga. Yeah, gunning's strong. We're using a heavy bowgun, Marts. Do we have black belt anywhere? Or bombardier? I don't see bombardier anywhere. Nope. Okay. We have weakener and black belt here. Let's do that. Boom. Nice. And explorer. Nice. I think he's talking about 4 ultimate rock. But Iceborne's power creep is pretty crazy. Devil Joe theme. I've never gotten to the secret area before. Look at us. Mystery charms. Divine Rhino. Usually it's Royal Rhino, I think, or something like that. Above the waterfall. That's cool. Alright, let's go find this green Narga. See how we do with Gunlance against him. See if we can get his time. I would like this quest to take just under half an hour. Let's see if we can get it even faster than that, or if it's going to be long. We shall see. Oh, there he goes. It's so funny seeing him fly. Off that direction. It's probably down to area 2. Wherever area this is. I think it's 2. I just turned off the map. I wonder why that setting wouldn't save in between quests. That's weird. This area is huge. There. Been laughing for like 3 minutes straight. At what, Ken? Rip. Yep, you should, yeah. You should, Raptor Boy. If you're not entering a URL, what you're entering is basically a search. There you go. See? Halumu was a duck? That is pretty funny. Dude, that Wyvern's fire, though. Do not put Keizu theme in the queue. Don't do that. He has no theme? Yeah, it's literally just blank silence. What gave us defense down? Did a bug hit us? Very confused. Does he give you defense down, Narga? I don't think he does. I should have delayed my inputs there. Oof. A bug poked you during the Wyvern's fire? That stupid bug. It's obnoxious. Is this not the first time you fight Green Narga with this gun lance? I probably fought him before. I don't remember. Probably should have evaded the other direction. Whoops, sloppy. If you're having trouble getting some songs to go in, you just have to look on YouTube for a shorter version of the song, that's all. You have to go to the YouTube app or go to the YouTube website and find a link and go SR link to the link that you want. Sometimes the search will return something that's too long. Return for an actual break from Hollow Knight. Well, welcome back, Derp. Let's see, can we get the roar? Yes. Oh, I pressed X. Bummer. At least the defense down's gone now. Rip. Woo. Trying to work on some D&D stuff. Nice. Been playing D&D a little bit myself recently. Oy, oy, oy. This is a platypus Paolumu. Can I just copy that right into OBS? I can. Oh, it didn't show up. Hang on. No. Can you guys see that? You can't. I didn't properly copy it. Could you guys see it on screen for a minute or no? Could you guys see that for a second? I think you could. It then disappeared. It like didn't stay on screen properly. So for a second, yeah, that's how long OBS worked, adding it in like that. I could add it in a different way, but you guys saw it. Ah, Shantian. Oh, hi, Green Narga. He was waiting for us. I should have known. I should have known to go out to the sides. His tail gets a little bit longer once he actually does it on that double. So I should have known I needed to get out of the way. Shantian's from Monster Hunter Frontier. You'll hear a good chunk of Monster Hunter Frontier music on tonight. Should be using these Might Seeds. Working on a bunch of specific sub-races in D&D. Interesting. Too close, we're gonna get stunned. Missed. Looks like a Matsu? It does, yeah. Does this game have the gun lance thing where you slam it and use all the shells at once? Yes. Dang. There we go. That broke his face? Yeah, his face. Let's see if we can get the roar again. Yep. Keep evading the wrong direction for the tail. Feels bad. Post the concepts in the New World. Nice. Thanks, Ken. Uchi sent us a picture of the platypus Paolumu. It looks very funny. I put it on screen for a second. Keen Komodo, thank you for the host. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Is that Ferragi? It sure is. Dang it. What? Literally holding guard. Frustrating. Must have a different angle on that tail attack. Oops, I didn't mean to... That was an accident, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm sorry, Keen Komodo. That sucks. We definitely have nights like that too, where stuff just doesn't go right in terms of streaming. Narga should be leaving that area soon because we dunked him. Anyways. There's a lore reason why green Nargas are green. I would speculate and say camouflage, but that's only speculation. Gonna play some Freedom? Nice. I hope you have fun. And thanks again for the host. Ouch. Whoops. Didn't re-aim that as much as I should have. Bummer. No, not the Ferragi. Not the Ragi. No, not the missed dung bomb. Yeah, when you're searching for things like that, try saying theme. That way it's going to grab the right video, not just some random Jan Garuga video. You have to think about you're searching YouTube. It's not actually searching the song database. It's going to grab whatever, like if you just type in Jan Garuga, it's just going to grab the top Jan Garuga video. That's it. Hey, Huck Tui. Welcome. Does Jan Garuga have a theme? Yeah. It's a good one. What do you mean Jan Kuku? Jan Kuku does not. Did that hit? I don't even know. Oh, I was supposed to be the other way. I was supposed to be the other way. That hurts. Bad, bad, bad. That's okay. We're doing pretty okay. This hunt could be going worse. Let's see, do we get potions from the box, please? Thank you. Never had this much problem with song requests before. I guess if you're having that much of an issue with them continuing to be too long, just go to you're just gonna have to go to YouTube and search them out. Sorry. You okay there, Narga? Should have gone the other direction, I guess. It was a big jump from him. The backup dodge kind of feels the same up to 4U. I would say even in Generations. It just changed how it felt in World. Like, consistent? Yes. It feels pretty consistent, yes. Certain monsters' roar timings does change. But the backups do feel pretty consistent from Gen 2 at least all the way up through Gen 4 to me.
Neat.
Too early there. Nothing I could do there. If I delayed it more, I wouldn't have been able to get through. It's My Life 21. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far tonight. We have Monster Hunter. We're doing a Monster Hunter song request night tonight. So if you want to chuck a Monster Hunter song into the queue, go ahead and type !SR and the name of the theme or whatever you want to put in, or a YouTube link. What? Ugh. The Roggy got me. Get wrecked, Roggy. Get wrecked. Oh no, the big Roggy's here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. My Gunlance main? Nope. We try and play pretty much all the weapons equally. We're doing playthroughs of a lot of games in the series right now where we try and... God darn it. We try and play through all the quests in certain parts of the game, or the whole game in general. So we try and do all the quests. We try and use all the weapons pretty equally to practice all of them. So right now we're doing all of Portable Third's high rank. We're trying to do it with all weapons. We're currently working on crafting weapons because the weapons we have access to right now are not super cutting it for high rank monsters. R.I.P. Marth's tip. He never asked. Yeah, it's all good. Take your time, Marth. His tail hit the Kelby. Alright, can we get the evade? Let's get it. Oh! Should have back hopped instead of side hopped. He will re-aim it to where you are, and it will go long, like a good deal longer on the second hit. Would you like it if, as opposed to not getting more Narga at all, we got a meaningless Narga subspecies? The armor would look cool, the gear would be cool, it'd just be a brown Narga that spins 3 times instead of 2. No, I guess I'd rather just leave it as it was, rather than give us another Narga that's just boring. Oh man, I should have back hopped. Same situation as last time, I charged out of the way, but I didn't give myself enough time to get out of the way for the second one. No, I get where he's coming from. He knows that I'm kind of dissatisfied with Nargacuga and Iceborne. So it's an interesting question. Because, I mean, that's basically what this Narga is. This Narga is basically a subspecies that has one differentiator. I mean, I guess so. I guess I would take it if we had no other choice. But I want them to make Nargacuga a threat. I want them to give him a hard subspecies, not just something like this. Like, this is neat, but I don't know. Like, I guess I would, Marks. I guess. I would just be sad. Just like I'm kind of sad about green. Gonna hit? Yeah. The Froggy's here too. I mean, yeah, you could bring Green Narga to World and then make him a very different subspecies. You could do that. Or if they brought Frontier Narga and called it a sub, I'd be down. I don't really remember that much of fighting Frontier Narga, but it was fun. It was definitely harder than anything we've gotten from Nargacuga since Freeman Height. Or I guess that I've played. I haven't played against Peerless or Silverwind, so I shouldn't say that. Man, we're down to our last potion. Have I fought Lunston? Nope. Okay. I wanted this fight to take around half an hour. We're getting close to that. I find Pink more fun than Azure. I think Azure's just kind of a more obnoxious Rathalos in most games, whereas Pink is a more aggro Rathian, which I think can be kind of fun. Oh, the bump. Is this Lisa? No, this is green Nargacuga. And he's limping. Nice, we can capture him. I suppose, Marth. Was that Wyvern Fire was worth it? I think it was too. We were out of potions anyway, so it's not like we were going to get any more or any less kind of risky of death at that point. Does Green Narga do anything special? He hops twice away from you sometimes, which can be pretty confusing. So he hops like much further away from you at once. He can do double tail slams. This is the first Narga that did the double tail slams. And then he shoots spikes that insta stun you. But that's about it. This is risky. No, we're good. We're good. Nice. Hey, well, it took time-wise right around where I was looking for. We just got hit a lot. I would like this fight more with Gunlance if I could guard some of the attacks and evade some of the others. It's rough trying to evade everything. I think Gunlance works best when you can do an equal mix of evasion, guarding, and shelling and poking. See you, Roggy. Have a good life. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Barusa Barosu. Love the moonbow. Yeah, it's funny that there's a rainbow at night. Oh my god, Roggy. We get it, you vape. Please leave me alone. I don't know, Marths. I don't know. Dude, Raptor Boy's in a bad mood tonight. I guess Lavasiot's a pretty safe pick, isn't it, Marth? They're all just clones? They're really not. They're really not. The fights are not much like anything from main series. I enjoyed my time with Frontier quite a lot, and I'm looking forward to when I can go back. Yeah, I feel like Lavasiot's a pretty safe answer there, Marths. I know you said that didn't come to main series, but... The private servers are being worked on. They're just not public yet. From what I can tell, they've made good progress. I think some people may be playing Frontier this very moment, but not publicly accessible yet. We shall see. What about Monster Hunter Online? I have not heard of any efforts to preserve that game, so I doubt you'll see that game again. I don't know that there was any work being done to capture the data needed to engineer a way to play it nowadays. Hello, Angani Giza. Is this song request? Yes, it is. Thank you so much for the 3-month sub. Thank you, Angani. I hope your night's going well. Yep, we're doing Monster Hunter song request, so anything that you want to request Monster Hunter-wise is totally fair game. Sweet, we have everything we need to make this green Narga longsword. I think we shall do that. We just need some Zenny. So I think we'll probably do a run to the volcano, and then after the volcano, we'll do another training quest. And then we'll keep on going. How's the hunting going? Pretty well tonight. We're doing a variety of hunts. There are a lot of different weapons we're trying to craft up to give ourselves like decent damage to deal with the high rank hub monsters, like I was messaging you about yesterday. So we're making like the Rathalos gun lance, we're making some Narga weapons, we're going to make some Truyukoma weapons. Just a variety of different stuff. We're also throwing training quests and some mining quests in there for variety, just for fun. We're on the PS3? Yep, we've been switching back and forth. The training quests don't work on the PS3 for me. You go to the... In order to do the training quests in this game, the like arena, basically, you have to connect to the internet. At least on a PSP or a PS3, you have to connect to the internet. And I have my PS3 connected to the internet, but it throws an error message whenever I try and go to the training school. So we're on the PSP tonight specifically to do the training quests. I also am glad to be able to get some footage out there for both versions. I think this game is very impressive looking for a PSP title. Oh, hello, cat. Hello. Kitten. Hello. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? This is now a cat stream, yep. Ooh, a cow. He does look a little bit like a cow color, doesn't he? Clap. Clap, clap, clap. Do you guys have experience running Adrenaline? I've really only used Adrenaline for big siege bosses in Unite, in which case you want it procced the entire time, so you blow yourself up. I'm not very good at running it in that game, mind you. I think there's a highlight on the channel of my first time trying to run Adrenaline, and it's the worst thing you've ever seen. Or maybe it was Heroics I was trying to run. But like I was blowing myself up the wrong way. I didn't know what health I was trying to get to. It was an awful experience, so watch that sometimes. Or watch that sometime. But yeah, I use it for the big siege bosses in Unite. That's about it. Devil Joe charges into the farm. That was Heroics and it was hilarious. It was a good time. It was a good moment. I think I ended up killing myself or something like that. I don't know. I couldn't find the cannonballs that people were telling me to pick up in the map we were on. It was just a mess. Yeah, people must really like this song. Both this and Basil Goose has played 2 times. I think I killed myself twice and then abandoned. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, Ken. Okay, let's go sell some things. Oh, let's buy some worms too. What does this guy have? Bomb casings. No worms though. Whoops. What are we at? We are at 35,000 zenny. How much do we need for that Werner longsword? 45,000. So we need 10,000 zenny. You laughing at me for getting what I'm doing, Ken? It's very easy to do. Don't want to sell the Might Seeds yet. We can sell some Dragonite, though. Sell some Matcholite. Sell some Earth Crystals. There we go. Cat, please don't play with the cords. Don't eat the cords. Looking forward to the Joe practice when I go back to 4 Ultimate. Me too, honestly. Like it'll be nice someday to not feel so upset about fighting him. All right, let's see if we have any extra Rathalos materials or stuff like that to sell. We might. Maybe not. We sell some bones. That should be good enough. All right, Werner Saber. It looks cool. I'm into it. It can get upgraded one more time. Let's see what we need for that upgrade. Depths of Midnight needs Brute Tigrex Shell. Okay. Neat. Cool. Well, that means we get a little bit of a weight. That's nice. I'm glad that we get a weight before we upgrade it to its final form. But the way it is now should be good for this phase of the game. You don't like Black Tigrex on Gani? We did some Nargacuga no heals earlier today. They were in low rank, but we were using low rank gear. So that was fun. We did it with Great Sword, Sword and Shield, and Dual Blades. Great Sword and Sword and Shield we did without a cart, and then Dual Blades we double carted. Dual Blades was a lot less easy to be safe. Whoops. How was it? It was fun. Narga's like one of the only monsters I feel like I'd be able to just drop in and do like that. Because I've fought so many Nargacugas. It wasn't bad. I had a good time. Using the same dual blades you did on your run early on. We made this isn't even a damage dealing set. This is a gathering set. We made these because these have 3 slots. We were able to get gathering +2, divine whim, speed gatherer, and pro transporter. Ah. Dango warrior. What's Dango warrior? I'm excited to see what Brute felt like in this game. I like him in 4th gen. I think it'll be really interesting to see what he feels like in the original game he appeared in. Alright. We're doing a mining run, then we'll do a training quest, and then we'll keep going. We might do another Rathalos afterwards. We'll see. Shoot head and front arms? Yeah, head and front arms. Yep. Not unless you need to break anything else. This seems good. This seems real good. Yeah, absolutely, Ongani. If you want to put it in your Discord's music room and tag me in it, I'll find it there so we can talk about it, or you can put it in my Discord's music room too if you want. I like your Discord rooms, I like your Discord's concept of talking about the music you post. I went to the wrong mining spot first. Uragan's gonna come out over here while we're mining. Hopefully he will not crush us. Yeah, this is Arugaron. Or Arugaron? Arugaron? I don't know the right pronunciation for it. The right emphasis for the syllables. Oh, Uragan did not invade while we were mining. That's nice. Like a Doggeron. It is a dog-like creature, like a Doggeron, but it's not super similar in terms of movement. I think it has maybe the old Elder Dragon skeleton. I don't know. It charges forward like an old Elder Dragon does, if I'm remembering correctly. What monsters do I feel like are designed around gunning? Gravios, Bizarrios. Started on 3rd recently of the dual blades for Nibblesnarf. You're having difficulties with Giganox. What are the difficulties? Do you know where you're supposed to hit most of the time? If you can't hit his head or his butt or his belly, it's a good thing. It's a good call to go for his wings. His wings take decent damage. Usually the head is best when unenraged, and the butt is best when enraged. But yeah, Keizu's another one. I guess Keizu is a fight where you'd think it would feel really, like, breezy with Gunner, but he can lunge forward pretty quickly on top of your position, and he does a lot of damage. It's spooky. I kind of like that about Keizu, is that he's a dumpy fight. We have to respect him. Not the most fun fight in existence, but I like it. I like his fight. Red K's actually super scary in dose. I believe it. It's probably a little loud. Turn this down. When he rages, the ball lightning is super fast. He gets a new neck attack that comes out almost as fast as the Rathian insta-charge. That does sound scary. That was, I think, the first game... I guess I don't know if Red KZ was in Monster Hunter G or if his first game was DOS. Fair, Ken. Fair. Thanks for jumping in when you feel appropriate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wish they would have introduced those two in Iceborne as well. Don't do that, Uchi. I'd be really mad at you. Be your last act as mod. I wouldn't de-mod you. I would be upset. I would say don't do that. Sent to the space gulag. Nah. We wouldn't can Uchi. See what charms we got. Your last moments of being able to hear? Yeah, probably. It'd be way too loud. Nice, got some charms. We don't have the Archiraptora already. Ooh, it has 4 inbuilt levels of charge. That's neat. And Arcshot Blast. Poison, Paint, Exhaust, Sleep. Hunger 10. Is Hunger a positive skill? I guess I'll take it because it activates a skill, but that's about it. I think it slows the loss of stamina. Nice. Hunger as in less hunger? Yeah. Alright, let's do another training school quest. This is a bop. This is a bop. I think this fits pretty well with that other Nargacuga theme. Is it like a weird synthy cover of Poke Village? I probably will hate that. You're not wrong. Yeah, we've listened to variations in this Ogre theme many times tonight. Many times. Thanks, Ken. think this is a trailer. Yeah, I think this is the Elatrian trailer that you requested earlier, Raptor Boy. Yeah, this is the Elatrian trailer. That's okay. It's no good theme, but it's only the guitars theme. That'd be an interesting cover. It's no good theme, but we replaced everything else with guitars. Yes. The best theme. This is called the Mini Uragan theme. This was a track that only played on one quest in Monster Hunter Tri. There was an event quest in Tri that was a tiny little Uragan, sometimes called Phantom Uragan. Tiny little Uragan. And this song played during it. It's one of my favorite tracks. I never played that Mini Uragan quest, or at least not yet. But I know tell of it. There's footage of it online if you want to seek it out. It was a beautiful thing to witness, I bet. Hey Katana, good to see you. I hope you've been well recently. Welcome. This is just surfer music? It's not surfer music. This is Mini Uragan music, dude. A miniature Devil Joe the size of a Jaggy? That's really funny. Try seemed like a special time. I agree on Gani. I think this is really neat. This channels a very certain vibe of Tri's music and cranks it to 11. Oh yeah, yep. Sorry, just Monster Hunter music, Katana. My bad. Can you wrong song other people? No. I think I can remove someone's songs from the queue. But they can do it themselves too, like Katana just did. Thanks, Katana. Yeah, I don't do the regular song request nights very often anymore. I think I like how Monster Hunter, like the variety of Monster Hunter music is able to make it a fun time. I'll still do them sometimes, I think, but only on nights where we're doing farming that I don't care about people watching in the future. Because those VODs get muted and I can't export them to YouTube easily. Alright, we did the Arzuros, let's do the Lagambi. We were just talking about Monster Hunter Tri. Alright, so what do we have here? We have Dual Blades, which Constitution, Mind's Eye, and Double Stun. So you gotta watch out. Fire duels with yellow sharpness. You have the Chain Slaughter. Wide range +2. That's useless right now. And focus, that could be good. This is probably the best option. We have the Fellowshika, which is a normal 2. I don't think I'd do very well at that because I'm not good at normal gun lance. We have Negate, Hunger, Horn, Maestro, Attack Up Small, Hunting Horn. This is probably pretty good too, with a trap. And then we have the Arzuros gun. The Arzuros gun's great, with load up and pellet / spread up. I want to do the longsword. Huck to you, I would feel really weird if I shaved my facial hair. I haven't been clean shaven in like 5 or 6 years. Maybe not quite that long, but close. Okay, wide range +2, fast charge. We have a trap. Do not do the Keizu theme, Raptor Boy. I'll skip it. I don't need 2 minutes of silence. Rosianna looking like Merlin. I would love to have like freakishly long facial hair like that someday. Maybe I won't, but I'd like to. I think I've said before that my goals for my facial hair are based off of a combination of a dog that's really like shaggy and whiskery, and the dude from Kill Bill who can throw his goatee over his shoulder. Oh, I probably should have saved the trap to sharpen. Oh, I really should have saved the trap to sharpen. This longsword looks awesome. No. You've been taking a long break from Monster Hunter? Well, I hope when you come back it's fun. Going through Resident Evil 1? Nice. Yeah, that makes sense, Ken. I've almost never shaved this beard, so I imagine it would grow a lot faster if I did shave it. This longsword, it's sweet. I like the set they give us, too. You mean chainsword? Yeah. Master Rank KT? Yep, I saw yesterday. It released yesterday evening. I watched some people play it. Did you play some of it today, Katana, or no? Should do damage just by being unsheathed, just walk past the monster. Dang it, we're gonna get hit by that. That move's tricky. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of the new fights in World until I play through World fresh again. It's not that fun going back just for one fight at a time for me. Dang it. Oh, that music cut off. Yep, this is true. Rather fight Trilatron, but it's the best we have. I mean, we could do Tri, but we'd have to hack it together. I really want to try and save Tri in case it ever has a private server go up for it. Like, I'd love to experience it legitimately. I have not figured out the positioning or anything for any of the guns against Molten. Where it's every time I've done Molten with a gun or a light bowgun, or sorry, with a bow or a light bowgun, I've gotten destroyed. I think I've maybe cleared it, but it's rough. Servers for 3U on the Wii U still up? Yes. Yes, they are. Starter play Switch X only in X form? That's interesting. Why so? Is Trilatron really stronger than 3U Latron? The G rank Latron is probably stronger than the high rank one in Tri, but the high rank one is Tri is probably harder than any other form from what I've heard. Oh, he backed up. Dang it. And now he's fallen over, of course. The whiff feels bad, man. This should be it. Yep. Worth. Even if we gotten hit, that would have been worth. Yeah, whatever. Take it again. I didn't really mean to buffer that out. It's supposed to be a fade slash, but I'll take it. Where does 3U fit into that, Uchi? Nice, sub 10. Doesn't surprise me. The Tri high rank Latron was so hard, most people resorted to cheese strats just to down him more than actually learning his fight. You mean like sleep bombing Elatrian? Raptor Boy, how it works is when you have 4 songs in the queue, you have to wait for one of them to finish playing before you can add another song again. Good night, Crystal. Have a good night. .801. A rank. Nice. Not bad. Good old training school. A very decent record indeed. It seems you're satisfied, but it's not enough. Neat. This is fun. Hey, Nefujis, welcome. Let's see. Let's do Longsword versus Rathalos. We need some more Rathalos bits, I think. We just finished this cool Werner Saber, so we can use that. Yep, we're just grinding up a bunch of different weapon upgrades. We're trying to make the Rathalos Gun Lance. We've made some Nargacuga weapons. We're working on the Nargacuga duels. Please turn music up. Sure. What's our fire res like on this set? Fire res minus 11. Eating for fire res doesn't do a whole lot in this game, but we'll go ahead and do it anyways. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Brachydiosin World. I liked Raging Brachy. Yep, explore. There's only bugs up here, though. There's never a mining spot. Alright. We have Speed Sharpen on this set, so we can try and stay in white most of the time. This longsword's going to kick some Rathalos' butt. Ooh, it sounds freaking cool! You guys hear how cool? It sounds so cool! Oh man, we gotta make all the green Narga weapons now. It sounds so cool! There's like a shing shing. It doesn't sound that different from regular weapons. There's just a bit more of a noise to each of the swings. Has it added echo? Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to get to the subspecies as well, Katana. I thought we'd be there by now, but we actually have to go a little slower than I thought we would with this game. Like, I crafted some early high rank weapons, and they just don't cut it for the second rank of high rank. They just don't. Like, we used a lance on Rathalos earlier today, and it took us 45 minutes to kill him. And part of that could be me playing, but even still, just felt rough. I was watching the monitor, not the Rathalos. Careless. No. God darn it, we're dead. We're so dead. That's really sucks. I was very careless. Time to fight Yankutku. Enjoy, King Komodo. This is weird. Every time I go into a quest, I have to turn the map off again. I'm gonna head to Area 5 first. I think he's gonna go there. Inagami. Inagami theme. Yep. It's pretty good. I think I heard that song back when Iceborne came out, Dragon James, but I don't remember it too well. Raptor Boy, see how it says there are no more free requests allowed? You have to wait until one of your songs is done, and then it will let you request another song. He's still up in Area 8. Welcome back, Panda. Yeah, I really like this longsword. I'm glad we went with this one instead of the regular Narga one. And it gets one more upgrade, which feels good. That's what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, help them with English translations, dude. You have to join the Discord that's on the Fistmo site, and then there should be part of the Discord dedicated to English translation. Yep. Or any of us, I guess. Yep. Yep, the Fistmo Discord is still live, and that's the epicenter for Frontier efforts. I think if you go to the Fistmo site, there should be an invite on there. Yeah, Nefudis is definitely the one who's most in touch with how that project is going, out of anyone I know. Huge hitbox. Nice. Not nice. Probably worth, but not fun. This isn't 4th gen, so that's always a safe move to heal after. Gonna get hit by that, yep. You're just a jerk. You're such a jerk, Rathalos. I'm happy there's so many folks who are wanting to try out Frontier. I'm really excited for when it comes back. It's gonna be hopefully some sort of a renaissance. We have so many folks in this chat alone who are like, I can't wait. Your rules will make it incredibly interesting on Ghani. I don't know if anyone's ever done much no-heal stuff in Frontier. I mean, I'm sure there have been some folks, but not that many. There are folks who are working on private servers for Monster Hunter Frontier, Keen Komodo. They're not ready for anybody public yet, but there are people who are working on it. So Frontier will be back again someday. Here's the Igaruga theme. Nice, Marth. That's awesome. Did you do it with gun? I don't know anything about the different consoles that will be available for it, but I know the PC version will work. Someday. I'm not very involved. I hear from secondhand from other folks who are more involved with the project. That's all. Most TAs are no heal since Adrenaline is standard for Frontier TA. Adrenaline is standard. I've noticed that from watching some of the clears that y'all posted of some of the like Peerless and Ogre and stuff in the Fidus. It's cool. Frontier TA is something else. Is he still going to eat? No, he's not going to eat. I interrupted him. Yeah, Frontier as a whole is something else. That's true. Ouch. Good night, Dragon James. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the song requests. I will enjoy listening to the Iceborne commercial when it comes on. I saw Katana. I'm looking forward to it. No! Off of me. Sloppy. That's okay. Oh god, I thought he was leaving. He's not leaving. Feels good. I could have cut one of those out. No! I could have cut one of those swipes out and maybe hit that. Oh well. Too early on the evade there. Some of those themes just cut off. It's kind of goofy. Oh, Ludroth. Whew. That could have been pretty bad. Song is super low. Hang on. Good request, Marts. Love the fact that pause isn't translated to English. It's great. I think maybe the reason for that, Katana, could be that like it's not a actual text dialogue box. It could be a static image. They didn't want to try and edit the static image to fit the word paused in there, but I don't know. It's just a guess. No, it's just the same as the other boxes, so it probably isn't that. I don't know why they didn't translate it. Ars Rose is here. I'm not going to hit that. Is Rathalos leaving? I think he is. The version of the game you have had it translated? I thought I had the most up-to-date patch, but maybe not. Going up to 8. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. It's the PSP setting, probably. Could be. This PSP is a Japanese PSP. Even if I have it set to English. I appreciate that this is where you come to take breaks from Hollow Knight, Derp. Welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, like Arzros is freaking huge. He's like twice as tall as a human. He would be terrifying if it was in real life. Most monsters in Monster Hunter would. Even stuff like Banabra. One of these days I should learn Japanese. I've thought about it. Ouch. Should have rolled. Yep. Subspecies were in Monster Hunter G, and then Freedom, yeah. This sword is so cool. Man, that's some commitment, Rosie. I think I would like to admire a Nargacuga from afar. This is the 10-minute loop, isn't it? It shouldn't be able to. I didn't add it. It shouldn't be any longer than 5 or 6 minutes. Oh, so much damage. Enraged fireball. I was gonna roll. I should have seen that coming. Oh no. Luckily he's being silly and spinning. He's gonna fall over. Time to heal. You gonna fall over again? You sure are. Third gen exhaust, everybody. Ugh. Get wrecked. Got it. Wrong way. We're okay. Ouch. I think we were safe and I walked into it and rolled into it. He's leaving. I would too. He just got stomped in this area. Still have a paintball? We do it still. We do still have a paintball. Scale. An elemental Diablos? You mean like the fiery one that's in Frontier? It'd be cool. The fire Diablos in Frontier is insane. Whoops. I briefly tried to like see if I could beat that monster and I could not do it. Hunting an Arca from each game on one day, that would be fun. I know. I'm not trying to say, I wasn't trying to say anything bad about Dirk. It doesn't even feel like a Diablo so much anymore, that fiery one from Frontier, but it is crazy. We're lucky. Ouch. I don't recognize this theme, but it seems good. Is this Safi Jiva? Oh, okay. Explains why I wouldn't recognize it. I haven't heard it that many times outside the fight. Jeez, we have an hour of song requests right now? That's crazy. Thank you guys all for choosing so much music tonight. It's fun. Yeah, I'm sorry it's so long out, Uchi. It happens. Got him. He leaving? No, he's just being a dummy. Actually, no, he is leaving. Never mind. We're good. Thanks, Uchi. Yeah, I never got the hang of Verusa's cactus. I never got the hang of how it worked. I wasn't able to roll out in time. It's okay. Hello, Ethan. Okay, with 2 to 4 players. I tried my best to play Keep Away solo and it just didn't work. I was like, okay, I can't really do anything with this. Oh no! I walked right into that. Bummer, dude. We're losing so much Zenny. Hello, Annie. Welcome to you, too. You and Ethan both just got here. Alright. Let's continue with this Rathalos. The whole Michigang. Ethan making plans already? I'm okay with it. I'd be okay having both Annie and Ethan on for GU. Still got biffed. There's a limp, nice. Still pretty long quest. Let's see, do we want to kill this guy or do we want to capture him? I don't know if it matters. triple co-op stream is definitely going to be the stream of the year. It'll be pretty neat. We had fun playing together offline that one night when the stream kept dying. We do usually open up the co-op streams at the end of the night to other people, Katana. So you'd definitely be able to join up for part of it if you wanted to. Oh, I should have gone out to the side. Can you capture? Sure. So when a monster is weak like this, it can be kind of risky to trap them because they might limp away after you place the trap down. So what I'm going to do is flash him. Or try and flash him here in a second, if I can. And then after he's flashed, I'm going to walk up underneath him. Press square to place down the trap. And in this game, trank bombs will only throw out in front like a paintball. So once I get him in the trap, I'm going to throw him out like a paintball at him. And he's capped. It takes 2 to cap, generally. I'm assuming this is an Agani song. Thank you, Angani. How did me and Ethan meet? We met at church when we were like 5. Hello, Arzuros. Is there a song request on right now? Yes, but only Monster Hunter songs. Had to pick this one as you're doing Ghost. It's excellent. This is an excellent cover. This feels so much like Jumbo Village. Like, this completely conveys how Jumbo Village feels. Keenbone, Fang, 2 Wyvern Stones, nice. Inferno Sac, Carapace, Webbing, Talon. Okay. Is the Master of Defense the Jumbo Village Chief? I think lore-wise he's supposed to be, yeah. He's supposed to be the guy who both made Kokoto Village and then moved on and established Jumbo Village, and then I guess moved on to establish Dondorma. Something like that. Don't quote me exactly, but there's something like that that's spread throughout the lore of Dose and 4 Ultimate. Primarily 4 Ultimate, I do believe. Nice emotes, Annie. $20,000 Zenny to our name. Make it 13. Yeah, best of luck with Shogun Sanitar, Ethan. That is a very difficult fight, but it's one of my favorites. It is one of my absolute favorites. I think he is underappreciated. Alright, we'll take a look at what we need for that Rathalos Gunlance. That's okay, Ethan. You don't have to do it tonight if you don't want to. It may still want me there when you cap it. That's fine. Here, Let's check on that Rathalos Gunlance, and I'll probably use the bathroom after that, so we can decide what we want to do next. Red Brick Plus, we need... Ooh, right. Tails. We carved a tail and got a scale last time, so we need some tails. It's a bummer. I just realized we're kind of in an odd spot. I think the Gunlance that we have right now has higher raw than this one does. But this one has a higher level shelling and a little bit better sharpness and a little bit better affinity. It's kind of a weird spot to be in, I guess. But we can increase its attack by 15, right? Yeah. That's funny. That's funny, Katana. Alright, I'll be right back and then we're gonna keep going. Use the bathroom. I think you always say that as I come back, Strax. It's goofy. Alright, so we can hunt some Rathalos. I think what we should probably do, let's do a regular Nargacuga with this longsword next. Regular high rank Nargacuga. We still need some Nargameros and cutting his tail and I guess cutting his tail and not capturing him, but just cutting his tail off gives you pretty good chances, both from the carve itself and from the reward for breaking his tail off. You're amazing at timing, Ken. How does one call himself amazing at timing? Like, in what context do you refer to that as? It's in the same vein as being a master of karate and friendship. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Things lining up perfectly like music at certain fights and such. Gotcha. Alright, so high rank regular Nargacuga is next. We gotta cut his tail off. We're gonna be cutting a lot of tails. Cut some Rathalos tails. Cut some Nargacuga tails. No, I didn't, Ethan. Oh, we didn't plant the farm. My bad. Anytime we get a dragon toadstool is a good thing. It sounds like a good time, Katana. Your mom is cool if they play Mortal Kombat with you. Not many moms would do that. I don't think. What theme are we listening to? What is this? Ah, the Gogmazios theme. Okay. Ah, so it came from her phone. I got you. That is funny. Oh, I should have eaten. Rip. Always gotta eat before the hunt. Same here, Ken. Just 2 for me as well. Do I think my mom would play Monster Hunter with me? She would not be able to get used to the controls. I don't think ever. She was able to get the hold of Tetris decently well, but I think this game is way too much. Her speed for controls are like Tetris or like Mario Kart. Those are the 2 games I can remember her playing. Super Mario World and Turok. That is funny. Just gathering quests. I mean, I'm sure I could teach her how to use the gathering quest, maybe. Like, she could probably handle that level of control, like walking around and pressing the button on certain places. But the second you add, like, sheathing, unsheathing, using items, using controls for a weapon, it would be all over. It would not work out. Theme of Poke Village. This is a bizarre cover. I knew this is what this was. I knew that's what this was, Uchi. I don't hate this. I can dig this. I can totally dig this. Oh, it didn't reach. It fits that album. I need to listen to this album. This album sounds like something from the mid-2000s. There's a bull drum here. There he is. I see him. He's coming. Why do I have 88 paintballs? I must have taken all of my paintballs out of the box by accident. This does kind of sound like a Tetris song, you're not wrong. You request texture songs? No thank you, please. Just Monster Hunter. Thanks, Katana. I appreciate you saying that. Kind of surprised you can have 88 of anything. You can't have 88 of many things in your item pouch, but paintballs are one of them. Alright, we need to be going for his tail. Right now I haven't been going for it. Ouch. Nope, no Rasputin tonight. Sorry. Having anything other than Monster Hunter songs in the song request really messes up the VODs. It's okay, Katana, it's fine. You're definitely allowed to ask. Nothing wrong with that. I should have rolled. What if it's Rasputin mixed with a Monster Hunter song? Maybe. Maybe then. I'm sorry to be a stickler. I don't think you'll see me do many regular song request nights unless we're just doing a really boring farming stream. This theme is kind of low. Thanks, Ken. Yeah, but big number. It's kind of weird seeing me play longsword. Why so? Because I'm missing everything? Rip. Wow. Got through that. Old Longsword, Overworld Longsword is wonderful to watch and it's being played well. Zebra Quake recently did like a one-off stream where they restarted a 4U playthrough and they were just kind of playing through the keys. It was beautiful to watch them play Longsword in 4U. Oops. That Narga roar fit perfectly in the gap in between songs. At what point does it stop being Overworld Longsword? Any of the styles don't feel like Overworld Longsword to me, but anything prior to that. I think when I talk about Overworld Longsword, ouch, I'm generally talking about a weapon where you're kind of playing it slowly. Each button press, you have a long time to delay your next input after. You're using your Spirit Meteor judiciously. This Bofongo needs to screw off. You're using your Spirit Meteor judiciously, and you're using that all your moves kind of in all the combos equally. The second you start weighting it towards just spamming a combo, like a counter and a combo finisher over and over, I think it doesn't feel like Longsword anymore. That's a different weapon. It's not a bad weapon, but it's not Longsword. You can still play new Longsword like old Longsword, but it's not what it's focused on anymore. That's just my opinion. Nothing definitive there. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to say that Valor Longsword isn't neat or isn't cool. You do have to worry about filling your gauge up. I just think like that when you start focusing Longsword play into like its most effective piece being, I need to land this counter and I need to land it and its follow up, and that's the weapon, as opposed to pacing out your moves slowly and then getting to sprinkle in the spirit moves with timing. I think it feels like a very drastically different weapon. That's all. I wasn't trying to say that World Longsword isn't difficult sometimes. It's not particularly easy to always get the Helmbreaker stuff or the EI stuff to land. Likely the same with Valor. Just, it doesn't feel like Longsword to me, that's all. Ah, so close. That second triangle press was a mistake. I mean, legitimately, Uchi, if I could choose to take Longsword back where it didn't have gauge levels anymore, and it just was a gauge that you filled up and then used, that's how I would prefer the weapon to be. I think it's much more fun when you can charge up the gauge that you have access to the spirit moves and maybe a bit more damage, but it's just about using your moves. It's not about landing finishers or anything. Ow. This bull drum, dude. This bull drum is harshing my mellow. I don't think he's going to here, but I'm going to duck into here to heal and sharpen. Kill the drone. It takes too long. We did it a couple times ago. Maybe it'd be better now that we have a good longsword, but a couple times ago we tried killing the drone and it took an extra like 10 minutes. Annie's known me a long time, and she says it's the only time she's ever heard me use that phrase. It's me being very grumpy and trying not to swear at the bowl drum, I guess. Or call him something worse. Oops. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was close. Oh, what? I committed. Is World Dual Blades that different? Yes. Yep. Yeah, World's Gun Lance is one of the only weapons in that game that feels really like an old world weapon to me, if that makes any sense. What phrase? I said the bowl drum was harshing my mellow, Ken. Greatsword feels pretty changed to me. Good delay there, thank you. That felt nice. Just knowing we'd be safe there. Appreciate it that way. Me too. I'm trying to get his tail off, which is why I'm fighting him a little bit odd. Not yet. That was a tail break, but not a tail sever. Bowl drum's back. The Narga's leaving! Hooray! Leave us alone! You know? I knew he was gonna do that. I don't know if I've ever heard this song before. I hate this monster. I hate this monster. It's a bad decision. I knew I would get hit more just trying to attack him. Do you Diablo's Deviant? Ah, this is Bloodbath's theme. I've never fought a Bloodbath. I'm really looking forward to it. Your favorite fight in the series? I think I've heard a couple people say that. I'm looking forward to it. Are we debating the meta focus or the changes in the concept of weapons? Both? I don't think there was a defined debate or like conversation. I think for me it's about feel when it comes to weapons. Like, how does it feel to play? I don't know. There's always going to be kind of dumb ways to play a weapon, or like silly meta focuses for a weapon. What am I doing? I don't like World Greatsword because it doesn't feel like Greatsword to me. It feels too quick, too nimble, and not enough weight behind it. Way too mobile. I don't know. I just don't... It's fun to play. It's really cool. Its moveset's neat. It just doesn't feel like Greatsword to me. I think they got a little better about that with Iceborne Nefudis. In base game, it was really prevalent. But trying to line up like the triple charge slash feels great in World, but it's just, it feels silly throwing out 3 different charged like attacks and a tackle in the time it would take like a Greatsword to charge up to 1 or 2 charges in the old games. It just makes the weapon feel less like Greatsword. And that's a subjective thing. I want that tail. There it is. Thank you. You. That's right. That's right. He knew what was coming. Alright, we need Nargacuga marrow, not tails. So hopefully we get the marrow carve. Yes! Alright, it's one. It's one of 2 we need. That's true, Nefudis. I guess there are more options that kind of shake it up, and some of those options got a little bit nerfed, but you're not wrong. Aw, man, they both came to the same area. Dang it. Like, I think they moved in the right direction with some of that, Nefudis, but you're not wrong. It still feels like that. That was my main complaint with live base games, weapon control design, is that it weighted certain options over the entire rest of the moveset, or overshadowed it. Like a good example of them improving something is Falling Bash and Sword and Shield, where in base game monsters were so lame, like so tame, and the movement was so safe that you could just spam Falling Bash for 3 minutes straight and get a speed run. You can't do that in Master Rank. You can try your best to fit Perfect Rush into that, but there's a lot more to it than just spamming Falling Bash over and over. Stuck there. Oh, I'm feeling frustrated with this fight. Well, I think the other night I said I wasn't going to talk very much about my opinions on World until I'd gone back and played it again sometime soon. There I go, breaking that decision. Waited too long for the evade. I could have probably fade slashed out to the side and been okay. I gotta quit standing center mass on him. It kind of is, Uchi. I mean, like, it feels so drastically different. And I spend a lot of time thinking about it that I want to share my opinions on it about what makes it feel different and why I prefer that or why I don't prefer that. But I do think that I should probably wait until I've spent time putting a lot of time into all the weapons like I have in some of the other games before I talk about it again. No. Ugh. I'm so bad. Ugh. Sorry for making that noise into a microphone. That was the raw feeling of having a bull drone annoy you for 40 minutes. Like, I will say, I am reserving judgment on Portable Third's monster HP design and weapon balance design and, like, weapon upgrade design, because I want to see how it feels to play through all of High Rank Hub with, like, some weapons final upgraded, some not, because it's an interesting design choice that's different from the rest of the series. But you can file in garbage design decisions. Oh, let's have 2 monsters in every hub quest, regardless of what monster we're hunting, and let's have them both spawn at the same time and always be running around the map at the same time. Garbage design decision. And I don't care if that's not very well thought out. That's not what's happening. That is what's happening. Every high rank hub quest has 2 monsters spawn immediately. It's not just this quest. Uchi's just being a troll. It legitimately is every high rank hub quest. There is not, so far I have not encountered a high rank hub quest that does not have 2 monsters. Like, maybe that's fun in a group where you can have 2 people go off and, like, slay the bull drone so it doesn't bother you, but in solo, it's really not fun at all. Too early. Okay, well, so far, all of the HR5 quests do have multi-monsters in them. Yeah, maybe multi-monster quests won't as much, but any single monster quest seems to, which makes it pretty frustrating. Ouch. This is that commercial that's a song for Iceborne. Thank you, Dragon James. This was a Japanese commercial for the game. Are they singing Monster Hunter language? No, I think they're singing actual Japanese. Do you guys hear what I hear? The second I get it down? Because I do. Well, aren't these quests designed for many people in mind, so would it stand to reason to have nuisances like that? Yes, but I think I take issue with them spawning at the beginning of the quest. Having it always be a possibility that one's gonna spawn into your quest and ruin your day is kind of obnoxious. Usually other games in the series will have it be like one will spawn maybe 15 minutes in or something like that. I told you, it's not that all the monsters are tanky, so it's not that easy to just say, oh, I'm just gonna go fight a bull drum for a little bit and kill it. It's probably weak now, but ugh, it just takes so much. That's the other obnoxious part, is it's not like, oh, why don't you just go kill it? It just takes a minute. Like, no, it doesn't. Good night, Annie. Have a good one. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Woke up from his slumber to see Rist struggling on a bull drum. Just this quest, really. We've had a pretty nice stream. Made this cool longsword. I didn't realize that the green Narga weapons would have such cool sound effects to them. Rip. Let's finish off this Nargacuga. Get our other marrow. Ouch. That's pretty bad. That's a limp, though. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I didn't get a paintball on him. Whoops. Well, I think I can watch the shadow. See if it goes to 7 or 9 first. He's going straight to 9. I'm sorry. Yeah, your messages are going through. I'm sorry. I don't know the answers to those Bogan questions. I'd have to look them up. I would recommend trying to find them in some kind of online resource. I don't know the motion values for it. I don't really know exactly how the ricochet for normal 3 works either. I know that folks generally stick with normal 2 over normal 3 most of the time. Yeah, my would know. Ouch. Yep, sorry for not replying, Marth. Last potions. No! That hurt. That's gonna hurt too. See you, Katana. That was a bad situation. This is a bad situation currently. Last cart, no potions. Weak Narga. Weak us. That was a quest, alright, yep. This game is not the easy game that people say it is. Need to unwind. I'm not that mad. I'm mad at that Boldrome. I hope I don't come across as like actually being very, very upset. I'm not very, very upset. Got like a super sweaty forehead. It's just really hot in here. I should take off the sweatshirt. I'm cross at the Boldrome. I'm cross at Portable Third's like hub design for multi-monsters, but I'm okay. The sweaty forehead is mostly a room temperature thing, I promise. It's not like I'm so mad at the Boldrome my head's sweating out. Shiny mold, yep, that's it. You got it. Need one more marrow. I don't think fighting Rathalos is going to be the answer to how we're feeling at the moment. I'm glad we got the marrow, though. Yay, best theme. Good night, Ken. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing DJ. Rosie gonna sleep? That's crazy. No way. Yeah, let me see what temperature it is in this room right now. It's like a balmy 78, 79 degrees in here, so that's why. That's why we're sweaty and mauled. And that's with my heat turned all the way down too. That's just how hot the apartment building keeps things during the winter. No AC. I could turn on the AC, but it's not like it's hot outside. The apartment complex just keeps the buildings this warm, so I would be paying my AC bill or paying my electric bill to combat the building's heat, which would be silly. They don't want any frozen pipes, apparently. Is it snowing still? No, I mean, it snowed a little bit the other day. They should be turning off the heat soon. I can't wait. Good night, Rosie. Thanks for being here. Hope you get some good rest. I'll probably go to sleep in about an hour. Yep, in Michigan we did have a little bit of snow recently. I forgot you were also from Michigan, Dirk. Yeah, you can probably see that through the Switch friend list, huh? Gecko. Yep. Ethan does play the Tetris. Oops. I know I said I wasn't going to. But I think I'm gonna hunt a Rathalos with Sword and Shield. Oh, I could get Crit 3 on this. I see another Expert Deco. Let me see if I can make one. Oh, we need great... Oh no, I can make one. Sweet. Thought we needed great baggy claws for a second. I was gonna be sad. Whew. That's quite the set. Uh-oh. Cat's putting his face in my water bottle. Well, not quite. He got close. Hello, cat. Good song. I find that unsurprising, Ethan. Cat, can you not play with the cords on my desk, please? Thank you. No, you can't take it with you. No, you cannot take my 3DS charging cable with you. Get off of the desk. Get off. Picked it up in his mouth and tried to drag the cord away with him. Silly kid. Alright, let's get that tail. It's a bummer there's no green Nargacuga Sword and Shield. It would have been really cool. I think this design would look really neat with that sort of greenish brown look to it. %70 affinity, by the way. That's great. Oh, hello, cat. Cat's on my lap now. Cat's attacking all the cords. And we got Taloned. Cat, I need you to get off of me. Sorry. That was supposed to be a Superman dive. I'm not really sure what happened. It'd be nice to have all of his tails chopped off. We'll have to work a little bit hard to get his tail, I guess, with Sword and Shield. Plan to try and hit it when he's in the air a decent amount. Landing and taking off and such. Like right now. Yeah, I hit it once maybe. We'll work at it. Yeah, I don't really know how the motion values work for the ricochets at all. I've never really heard. I've never really understood, like, why people would say not to use normal 3 and why people say would say to use normal 3. I just know it does slightly more damage, but not usually enough to offset the recoil of smaller clip sizes. This song is so nice. No worries, Megalomancer. I got somewhat mauled at a bull drill, and that's about it. I don't know if I've ever heard this version of this song. Yeah, it kind of does need for this, you're not wrong. Yeah, I could picture this being a credits crawl theme. Ah, right. Okay, that means you're leaving. It took me a minute to understand that, Uchi. I got you. I thought you meant you were doing well with the song request. And I was like, yeah, you are. Good night. Thanks for being here, Uchi. Have a good one. Get some good rest. Cat, you cannot take the cord with you. I'm sorry. It doesn't work like that. Come on, get off of the dust. Get out. This definitely does sound like a credits crawl. This could, oh yeah, it could be Tanzia Port, I guess. We were saying it sounded like a credits version of the Monster Hunter 3 theme. Okay, the cat's back again. I'll be right back. I have to put him away. also opened a window because it's just too hot in here. Almost made it the whole stream without the cat being too much of a bother. It's pretty good. This theme definitely fits what we're hunting today. And where we're hunting, too. Nope, the cat opened the door and came out. God darn it. This is my life now? Yes, it is. Gearing sounds like it'd be a pretty tough environment to learn to gun in, yeah. What you need from Wrath? Tails. Because tail last time we got a scale. If that happens again, I'm resetting. Well, maybe I won't tonight, but after tonight, if we need tails and we get anything but tail, I'd reset. He tricks me into thinking he's leaving pretty often. That's funny, Marths. Hopefully it won't actually coincide with our quest failure. This is a good theme. I miss this theme. Oh no, there's an Arzuros. Still got hit by that. It's okay. Oh, hello, Arzuros. Okay, good. Wrath is leaving. He's probably gonna go to 8 or 5. Maybe 3? Maybe 3. We'll see. Just gonna head over here to heal. What a pretty skybox this map has. I think that is Area 3. Beating a Rathalos up with Sword and Shield is pretty cathartic at the end of the night. See if we don't get wrecked by him at some point. We probably will, seeing as he's Rathalos. But it's so cathartic to be jumping around and hitting him. Oops. Oops, walked right into that one. Oh, the 1-2. Very prescient. Lot for a gunner. I have almost that much at the end of high rank, so if it's like an early G rank set, that makes sense. I think you can probably get a lot more than that in G rank. I think one of our gunner sets is like 300 and something. And for you, but it's like maxed out, maybe? Alright, Rathalos. Nice. I guess I'll keep that. We might need it for some of the upgrades. It's not a tail, though. Dude, I'd leave too after my tail got chopped off and I got dunked by a sword and shield. What'd you just take? Okay, paintball. I was worried about him taking the Rathalos plate. This song is excellent. I don't think the cats can steal anything over rare 4. Oh, that's good to know. I was unaware of that. That hit zone is insane. Whatever we're hitting it for, it's a lot. It'd be a little hard for me to hit him out of the air now with his tail cut. That's okay. He got me. Get off. I think the only versions that are on YouTube might be the extended version smarts with that name. You might have to find exact YouTube links if you're looking for them. Get wrecked. appreciate extended versions sometimes, but for song requests it's too bad. Just click loop. Where's the loop button? Is there a loop button built into YouTube? I don't know of it if there's one. Right click on the video. Sorry, Marths. I wish I could help you. I was unaware of that. You learn something new every day. Comedic timing, yeah, I suppose. Sad bagpipes in the distance. Oh geez, we were not safe. Get dunked, nerd! Get dunked, nerd! That double dunk. Mars, I think all of them that are in English are the extended versions on YouTube, so requesting them isn't going to work. You're going to have to find the Japanese versions on YouTube that aren't extended. Sorry. That's also a smart way of doing it, is the new Iceborne themes. This song is so long. This fail song. Ouch, look at that damage, holy crap. Okay, the fireballs can come this far, it's good to know. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that, Rathalos. How about keep doing that? Those dunks felt really good. Could tell his wings were close to breaking. What are we doing here? He's leaving? He's leaving, I think. Ooh, Shara. I guess that is an oft-repeated phrase. Is that also a Silver Rathalos? I feel like I only call Rathalos a nerd. I don't really call too many other monsters nerds. Ooh, a Shara variant would be cool. I doubt they'll do it, but it'd be cool. Cat, are you back to attack the cords again? Please don't. Please don't. How was my experience with Shara? I had a really tough time with it. It took me, I think, like, maybe almost a dozen attempts when we were playing through Iceborne. I was pretty out of practice with World at the time. Not that I guess I don't know if I'd ever practiced World at the time, really. So it took me a good handful of attempts. It's saved on the channel somewhere in my Iceborne playthrough. It was a good time. The first clear of it was pretty, I don't know, a very triumphant feeling. Because it was difficult. I think it's a pretty neat fight. Ouch. Ouch, I rolled directly into that. Oh. Alright, are you guys ready? I'm going for it. This might be a dumb idea, but I don't care. We're going for this until we get it sometime. We're going for the around the world trades until we get the around the world dunks. It'll happen someday. It freaked out his AI. I went a little late there. I was gonna try and do a /1 into round slash on him, but I got the timing wrong. Thank you all for the continued music requests. It's appreciated. It's nice having you guys choose the music. Oh, I missed the round slash. That feels bad. He doesn't, I think in the older games he took a little longer to wind up for that. Like you could see him kind of wiggling his toes up there for a little longer. Is that safe? Yeah, vaguely. Leaving, buddy? I think he's leaving. Is this the Rotten Vale theme? I think it is. Good theme. It is the Rotten Vale theme. Surprised I didn't hit us. Oh no, the bear is back. Perfect timing, bear. Alright, we're gonna use the Rathalos to body block us from the bear. And then we're gonna tell the Rathalos to leave. He's going real slow. I think he might be limp. We'll see. He ought to be. It's about that time. Nice. a troll. What a troll. He's tired, nice. Fireballs. It's not gonna work, Rathalos. That hit zone is insane. And I keep missing it. Maybe worth it? I don't know if that was worth it or not. This team somehow fits this fight. Maybe because we're in this cave? I don't know. There's a limb. Rip. It's funny hearing that music come out of this game. I guess it's not really coming out of this game, but it's funny hearing that music playing during this game. Adds area 8. It'll be really nice to play through 3 Ultimate someday. Missed the timing. I'm sorry. I was close. Arzros, have a nice life. I think capturing probably will give a better chance of tails than Carves will, so let's capture him. Hey, Wrath. Hello. Come here. Good, Wrath. What happened? What happened, Ethan? I think I bumped the microphone, sorry. Little moves away from winning a game of 99. You had them? Ugh. That's super frustrating. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's super frustrating. I wasn't that far off the timing, I guess. The song was still playing when we finished the Rathalos. Alright, let's see what we get in the rewards. I'm happy we got the plate. See if any of those are tails down there. Could be. Marrow. Tail. Cool, at least we got one of the tails we need. It's better than nothing. So that's probably going to be our goal, is to capture him and break his tail off every time. But I think we're done with that for the night. We still have more Narga to do, but we'll do that some other time as well. I think we'll go ahead and do another training quest to end the night off. Should be fun. Maybe the next one we have up is Nibblesnarf, but I don't really feel like doing Nibblesnarf right now, so maybe we'll do a different one. I feel like a training quest is a fun way to end the night. I like the training school quests. But first, let's go by the farm. Gotta keep that farm running. That Rathalos fight was pretty okay with Sword and Shield. This Sword and Shield's strong. Getting dunks on them for breaking his wings, like, that was fun. Sword and Shield seems like one of the nicer options for Rathalos, as weird as that sounds. You can jump around him a little easier and block his silly stuff, like his talons or his roar. Fast enough to get out of the way of most of his stuff. I wouldn't generally call Sword and Shield a very favorable matchup for Rathalos, but seems to be here. Too early. Oh well. We have many, many fish now. We've been running this farm pretty consistently. I don't know what to do with all of them. I guess I'll figure it out. Oh, we forgot to plant the stuff last time. You can go straight to the training school. That's neat. Generations versions of this theme is very interesting. Again, I don't want to do Noble Snarf right now. I would do a Purple Royal Ludroth. I like that they call it the Purple Royal Ludroth training. We're going to end with some Sword and Shield, I think. See. Ooh, yeah, look at all that green. Wide range +2. That's completely useless, but that's okay. Looks like they give you a max potion, maybe? Or some kind of herbal medicine? I don't know. And a trap. Crit draw and double poison. Ooh. Double poison's scary, but crit draw. Dang. Artillery King for Gunlance. It's a normal type, which I don't really want to play tonight. Hardbone Hammer has Stamina Thief, so we'd probably tire it out pretty quickly. And some bombs. Demon's Island with a bunch of types of ammo. I'm guessing that they give you a bunch of explosive stuff. An evade extender, but reload speed and recoil down, so you gotta be really careful. Interesting. This is not Smash music. This is the intro to Generations Ultimate. Look at this arena. This arena looks so cool. Super neat. Alright, Ludroth. I think a tail, stomach, and sponge are weakest. Missed. Love this monster. It's cool, isn't it? Old backpack. Regular Royal Ludroth is pretty cool, but Purple Ludroth is super cool. Uh-oh, it's gonna hit us. Big ol' sponge of evil. Purple Ludroth looks like it's into some hard drugs. That's funny. It's more pink than purple. It's his. I guess its sponge is pink. Its body's pretty purple. It's gonna jump. No, it didn't jump. Wow. I'm surprised. Wow, those projectiles come out fast. Ah, this move. This is the RNG you don't want. If you're going for time, you don't want this move to come out ever. Give you a lot of potions and stuff. Also give you a trap, antidotes. Oh, might seeds. I should be using that. This is good music. I don't know what this is, but it's good. Amatsu Phase 2. Oh man, exciting. I'll get to fight that monster in this game. Jump? Nope. No jump. Ah, shoot. Okay. I just had the thought, the time and effort it takes to put down a pitfall trap is about the same time and effort it takes to actually sharpen. So I don't know if the trap's really worth anything. We should be safe from that? Maybe not. Ooh, barely. Ouch. Also in GU. I know it's in GU. I know. I fought it in GU before. Or in Gen before. Long time ago. You do 5% more damage when it's trapped? Is that really? I didn't know that. Huh. Don't see that tail whip attack very frequently. See, Ethan, have a good night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out. Looks so pathetic. It does look pretty bad right now. It's in rough shape. Its head's messed up. Its tail's chopped off. It's just crawling forward to try and belly flop us ineffectively. Yeah, it's hitting us though. Oh, that song's over. The cat's coming back up on the desk to mess with me again. Hi, cat. Hello. Oh, you can't pause an arena quest. Uh-oh. Better hurry, I'm trying, but the cat's messing with stuff. Cat, stop. Stop. Don't do that. Don't play with the cable. Do you guys know that cats don't know English? Hi. This might be a bad idea. We might cart. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That was a bad call. No! No, we carted. I don't think it was the cat's fault. It was my fault. Bad time to sharpen. The cat's actually pretty good about not walking on the keyboard. Unexpected beans, though. Let me get you those. I'm having a hard time typing because everything's all over the place. Hi, cat. Man, this was going so well. Namiel's sound design is really cool. The cat's like rubbing his face on me and all over the PSP. I'm biting the cable. Quit biting the cable. Oh no! Cat, please. Please. How many S ranks so far? This one was going really well, and now I'm distracted by the cat who's chewing everything. I'm going to use that as my excuse as to why this is going bad. I did put him in the room. He came out of the room, Ethan. Oh, there's an airship. That's cool. Of course I was one hit away. He learned how to use a doorknob. He didn't learn how to use a doorknob, but I can't close the door all the way right now. And he's able to push it open. Yeah, I forgot I was looking out for you guys. Oh, well. That's okay. Cat, I need you to get off of the desk. That could have been a pretty good time. I think it was still pretty okay, but it could Could have been a lot better. 10:03. It could have been sub 10 easy. 3 seconds over 10 minutes. Rip. Hello, cat. Hi. No, don't push the microphone, please. Okay. Okay. All right, with this incredibly cozy song, I think we're gonna probably end for the night. Okay. This is a pretty good stream. We worked towards a lot of weapons. We upgraded a couple. Them MHP3rd though? Yeah, he's happy now. Rest mode by flicking button on PSP forces pauses in arena, and you can give beans after a while since it's timed results. Okay, that's good. That might screw up the capture. Otherwise, I would think about doing that, ProCal. But thank you for the tip. That's good to know. Oh, thank you everyone who hung out tonight, and thank you everyone who was here with the song requests. I'm gonna give you guys some end of the stream beans. This was a fun stream. Did get frustrated at that bold roam, but besides that, it's been a pretty good stream, I think. Let's see who else is on streaming Monster Hunter. We're gonna give somebody a raid. If it's your first time coming by the stream and you liked it, think about leaving a follow. If you have enjoyed the stream, think about subscribing. I really appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. It was fun to play some Portable Third. I'm enjoying getting used to this game. I feel like I am still getting used to it. Ferret is playing 3 Ultimate, so we're going to go ahead and raid Eat My Ferret. Even if they come in the chat and say no right now, we're still going to do it. Thank you, Nefudis. I hope everyone has a really nice night. Oh, man, why'd they have to put the banger on right when we're leaving? I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. Everyone have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you all next time. In about 10 seconds when the raid kicks in. Enjoy Ferret. Ferret's playing 3 Ultimate tonight, so some more 3rd gen is coming you guys' way next. Good night, everybody. Cheers.